Good morning, DZ fam. BTC Pumperoonie. Ladies and gentlemen, we're monetized on Twitch, baby. We are monetized on Twitch. Time to turn up, time to burn up. You already know what it is. Money over everything. You already know how we do. I need everyone to go over to the Twitch. Oil down, SPY up. Oil down, SPY up. Watch those oil prices. Make sure you guys like, subscribe, and follow. Oil down, SPY up. Oil down, SPY up. Every day we gotta search. Yeah, man, I wish I just told you, brother. Thanks for coming in, though. Every day we gotta search for the stream. Every day we gotta search for the dream. Put the bell notification on. Maybe that will help. What up, dog? SPY is going up, 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 because oil's down, down, down. Calzone, appreciate you being here. DH. Misty Blue, thank you for the subscribe on Twitch. Misty Blue, thank you for the subscribe on Twitch. Got 4 people on Twitch, 12 on YouTube. Let's go. Turn up, you already know it's us. We are live. We got our very first subscription on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. Does help out a lot. Prime sub. Everybody go prime sub right now. This is how you use your free Twitch Prime sub. Do it on the computer, it's easier. Navigate to the channel you want to subscribe on top of your web browser. Then click subscribe button. In the pop-up window labeled use Prime sub. Then click sign subscribe with Prime sub. If you do that, ladies and gentlemen, it will help me out. Danny Lamb with the 2-piece off the rip. Danny Lamb with the 2-piece off the rip. Off the rip. That's most likely gonna be SPY's target, but that could happen later this week, brother. It doesn't mean it has to happen today. I'm glad you remember the gap though. Gap starts at 672.31 to 673.35. $672.31. $672.31 to $673.35. Okay, I put it in the Discord. Smart man, knowing that there's a gap there. Smart man. You're learning, brother. Are you taking the class? Are you taking the class, bro? Because you're learning. You're learning, bro. I see it. Hold on. We need at least 5 people on Twitch, bro. We need at least 5 people on Twitch. Get on over there.
Oh, yeah, Ethan.
Misty Blue, first on Twitch. I see it. Hobbs over there as well. I appreciate you. DC support. Also, guys, every time you chat and Twitch now, you get channel points. We need to get 3 or more people on the Twitchers. Hey mate, I follow your stream, enjoying being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me on Discord? So if you want to get in the Discord, brother, unfortunately it's $100 for a lifetime invite. I do apologize, but the Discord is paid. But I really do appreciate your support. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, but the Discord, and that goes out to GSW or GSY, WT, WIYY, WHH. Discord is $100 for a lifetime invite, but exclusive predictions, technicals, and news.
Oh, yeah, Ethan.
It says be first to gift the sub. $170 bullish divergence. Sometimes bullish divergence plays out longer. $100 for Discord is tripping. Bro, if you think $100 for my Discord is tripping, then you're stupid. How is $100 for a lifetime invite tripping, bro? And you literally make thousands of dollars on my Discord. You literally make thousands. You want proof? I'll give you proof. Bro said this is tripping. A lifetime invite to this. $370 profits. Misty Blue joined the Discord and made her money back literally in 20 seconds. Misty Blue joined the Discord, made my money back in 20 minutes. All of the money back from the Discord, she made it back in 20 minutes. My Discord is a gold mine, brother. But hey, if you don't want to invest in yourself and you're scared to invest in yourself, I understand, brother. If you're scared to make an investment and you're scared to put some money in yourself and bet on yourself, I understand that. Not everybody has the balls to bet on themselves. $48 win. $850 win. This is a lifetime invite, by the way, guys. $3,000 win. $1,800. Lifetime invite. Called this one out. 26% win. $128 win. Boom, 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 baby. Boom, boom, boom. Guys, Bitcoin decoupling exactly as predicted, guys. Bitcoin breaking out exactly as predicted. We told you this would be happening. Bitcoin hitting a new high of $74,500, ladies and gentlemen. Bitcoin hitting a brand new high of $74,500. BTC moving up exactly as predicted, ladies and gentlemen. Been extremely accurate here on BTC. Make sure you guys lock in. Called each and every single Bitcoin move that there is. You've been wrong 5 years in a row? Bro, that's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. I'm not even going to respond to that. I'm literally talking about how accurate I've been on Bitcoin, calling everything. He's like, you've been wrong for 5 years. No, bro, you mean I've been right for 5 years in a row. 80 to 100K price target when people were calling for 10K. 115 to 125 price target called the top on BTC. Now we called this bottom. I'm right about everything, bro. Just stop playing with me. AMC Bigums is free. We do the same shit over there, bro. AMC Bigums is a shill, bro. He told you to buy Ape. And he told you the reverse split is good. Just stop it, bro. You're making yourself look stupid, bro. Just stop. I'm done responding to you. I'm done responding to you, bro. You're trying to ruin my day. I'm having a great day. Just got monetized on Twitch. Spies pumping. We're making a bag off that. Haters going, hey. Guys, I appreciate you guys. We got 5 people over on Twitch, 34 in the building right now. Thank you so much for supporting me, family. I could not do this without you guys. Thank you so much for everything. You guys are the most supportive community. I truly appreciate y'all, man. We would have never made it this far without you. He must be losing on his options. Something, dude. I don't even know, bro. It's Money Mondays. It's time to be happy. I don't even know why you'd come in my stream acting all crazy like that. It's time to be happy, bro. Silver's up slightly here. Silver's up slightly. Well, it's down for the week. 81. Oh my God. It hit a low though. We hit a low of $78. So we bounced off the low. Bouncing off of the low. AMC 110 still. AMC 110 holding that level as predicted, guys. This guy said I'm wrong every day. Look, my AMC's tracking perfectly. Like, what is this? How dumb can you be? Like, everything's tracking. Look at all these dotted lines. Yeah, you're wrong every day, bro. Let me see AMC Bigums do this. He can't, dude. Just stop it. Let me see AMC Bigums do one dotted line, bro. It's not gonna happen. So SPY price targets I put, or SPY gap fill I put in the Discord, guys. SPY gap fill I put in the Discord, but SPY does not have to fill that gap today. You guys need to understand that. You guys need to understand that SPY does not have to fill that gap fill today. That gap can be there for some time. It will get filled, but it doesn't have to be today. We also have FOMC, Fed interest rates, and Fed press conference today. Coda. How about CODK? You know what? I'll just take a quick look, all right? Just a quick look because I'm feeling good, all right? Only because I only say this because people normally send the super chats for that. So I don't want to be unfair to other people, but we'll take a quick look, all right? We'll take a quick look just because I'm feeling good today. All right, this is actually not bad, all right? You got yourself a nice little uptrend. RSI is not too cooked yet. This stock could go to $8 easily. I'm gonna give you a nice little small price target to the upside for that. HIMS got shorted to hell. HIMS got shorted. This thing's gonna be coming down. It's losing all momentum. HIMS is losing all momentum. Here's another dotted line that tracked. Here's another dotted line for HIMS that tracked. Yet I'm wrong 5 years in a row somehow. Interesting. How some people's perceptions can be so wrong. GameStop following. Unfortunately, GameStop is going to show signs of bearishness. Hey. Yeah, unfortunately, GameStop showing signs of bearishness. We have GameStop earnings coming. Let me see here. GameStop earnings is going to be March 24th, guys. GameStop earnings March 24th. I should post this. I'm going to post this. I'm going to post this on Twitter. I'm going to post it on Twitter that we have GME earnings March 24th. And I'll repost it again. Guys, let me know in the comments down below. Is my Discord worth $100? Let me know in the comments down below. Is my Discord worth $100 for a lifetime invite? Because I'm pretty sure people would pay $10 a month for it. Worth it. 5 years AMC going to the moon and we're here on Earth, bro. I never ever said squeeze every single day, bro. No one ever says that. I'm the one who told everybody after the reverse split and after the dilution, squeeze is gonna be postponed. I'm the only one telling the truth, bro. It's okay. It's all right, bro. You don't have to be like that, man. Just be part of the DZ fam, bro. Don't be like that. It's a great community over here. Great people. We're doing great things. AMC may have not have mooned, but guess what did moon? DZ fam. Everybody who followed the channel's up. Be happy, brother. Be happy. Guys, you gotta be positive out here, man. You gotta know how it is. Oh yeah, guys, use your Prime subs. Go use your Prime subs on me. It's absolutely free if you have Amazon Prime. Right here's how you do it. Absolutely free if you have Amazon Prime. You can Prime sub to me for free. 100% free. We can also do gifted subs over on Twitch and bits. We're fully monetized now. We can do gifted subs as well. And that is how you Prime sub, guys. It's absolutely free and it supports the channel. Okay, Spider's got to bounce off 66839. Spider's got to bounce off 66839. That's going to be support for today. That's a very strong support. If SPY loses yellow-orange line, that means bearish. SPY should be coming up towards 670. I repeat, SPY should be coming up towards 670. GameStop still trending sideways. It's gonna be a while before GameStop comes back. Bitcoin coming back green on the day. Love to see that. Guys, Bitcoin breaking out exactly as expected. Where's my Bitcoin holders? This is the only reason I don't go live early, because there's not that many people. There's not that many people. That's the only reason we don't go live earlier. There's just not that many people around. But hey, we're here for the people that are here. Anybody here right now, I appreciate you. Oh my God, XRP's at 150. Holy smokes. Holy smokes! Oh my God, do you guys see where XRP is? XRP 150 brought my portfolio up. Yeah.
Try hard, go hard.
Yo, we're up, we're up, we're up. Portfolio back up, portfolio back up, portfolio back up. We got 5 over on Twitch, 33 in the building. I'm only listening, but still appreciate you. Nah, I appreciate you, dog. I'm trying to turn Twitch chat up. Oh my God, yo, thank you so much. We got a new follower on Twitch. We're at 51 followers. Thank you, I really appreciate that. 51 followers over on Twitch now. We're growing fast. XRP, dude, I could not believe XRP hit 150. That means it's breaking out of the accumulation range. It's up 3%. Thank you, Danny Lamb, for the 2-piece today already, brother. How to use Twitch Prime sub free. We need crypto bubbles. And I need... All right, how are you so much of an influencer that as soon as I type crypto bubbles, you come up? Like, this girl comes up every time you type in crypto bubbles. How do you get that famous? Or did she just use a cheat, like she used crypto bubbles in her thumbnail or like in the tags or something? What am I looking for? Can someone remind me what I'm looking for? What am I looking for? Oh, market heat map. Okay, and then we gotta post about Twitch or about earnings. I don't even want to say it, but yeah, a lot of YouTubers are falling off. A lot of AMC YouTubers are falling off or staying stagnant, and a lot of them are mad at me because I'm growing, and they don't understand how or why I'm growing, and they don't understand. You guys have to adapt or die. You guys have been doing the same thing for 5 years. You're not doing anything different. Get on Twitch, grow, trade, do something. Live trade, do something, dude. You can't just do the same thing over and over and over again. Expect different results. You're not going to keep growing, guys. You don't have to send your following over here to hate on me because I'm growing and I'm doing things. GME earnings will be next week, March 24th. And that's going to be in after hours. All right, we got a new tweet coming out, baby. GME stock news. GME earnings will be next week, March 24th. And after hours, more details below. We got the estimated revenue per share. Yo, I really appreciate everybody watching right now, guys. We could not be here without you. You guys are what makes this possible. So shout out to every single person right now. AMC looks like it's going to break 110. This is very exciting. And this is following perfect with my weekly outlook and prediction. SPY pushing up. SPY just hit 670 price target. SPY just hit 670 price target. Pretty good for someone who's wrong every day. SPY just hit 670 price target. 5 over on Twitch. Oh, man, I appreciate it. Jackson 610, what up, bro? If you guys have Amazon Prime, you can sub to me completely free. You must have an active Amazon Prime account and have it linked to your Twitch account. It's very easy to do on the computer. Navigate to the channel you want to subscribe on your desktop web browser. This is the key. Do it on your computer or do it on your phone browser like Firefox, Explorer, Safari, whatever iPhone uses. Click the subscribe button. In the pop-up window, use Prime Sub. You want to click that. And then this is absolutely free, but it will support my channel. So guys, if you have Amazon Prime, head on over to Twitch and Prime Sub. AMC 111. Yo, I can't believe XRP broke past 150, bro. This is accumulation breakout. Also tracking perfectly. Damn, pretty good for someone who's wrong every day. I'm gonna say that every time now. Every single prediction's right. I would love to see AMC Bigum do this shit, bro. Come on, stop. You can't. Oh shit, we got 6 on Twitch, yo. You guys are showing too much love. Yo! Chris P also with the Prime sub. Misty Blue and Chris P with the sub. Thank you guys so much. Yo, Chris P and Misty with the sub on Twitch. Thank you so much, yo. I gotta shout you guys out on the channel. I have to shout you guys out on the channel. Wow, thank you. Really, thank you. Hey guys, I am live right now, but I'm here to tell you guys this. Thank you so much. We got 2 subscribers on Twitch already. Misty Blue and Chris P. And yes, you guys can use free subs. And we got the Summer with the Prime sub as well. Let's go! You guys, you're gonna make me cry, bro, for real. I'm not even capping, bro. We're at 51 followers, and we just got the Summer as well with a Prime sub. No, that's a regular, that's a sub, baby. Let's go. Yes, it's absolutely free, guys. Now, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to my Twitch channel for free. This is how you do it. You just link your Twitch channel to your Amazon account. Use a web browser, okay? And do not use the app. It's easier online. You can do this on your phone, but make sure you use like Firefox or Safari, something like that. Go to the channel you want to subscribe, then hit subscribe. In the pop-up window, hit use Prime sub. Guys, this is absolutely free and it will help support me if you have Amazon Prime. You can subscribe for free to my Twitch channel. Shout out to Misty Blue, Chris P, and the Summer, man, for really supporting. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. And thank you, DZ Fam, for making this possible. A hype train just started on your channel? What? DZ's girl just subscribed! DZ's girl just subscribed! Let's go! With another sub on Twitch, another Prime sub on Twitch. Let's go! Bro! A hype train. We have a hype train on Twitch somehow. Spy heading towards gap fill. Spy next resistance 671.31. Somehow we have a hype train. I didn't even know this was possible. DZ's girl with the Prime sub. Yo, I can't believe this. Happy to hook up with the Prime sub, and it's absolutely free, bro. And you just supported the channel. Thank you. That's why I did this, because you guys can support for free here. Yo, I have to thank the DZ fam. We already have 4 subscribers on Twitch. This is crazy. Misty Blue, Chris P, The Summer, and DZ's girl started a hype train on my channel, and we already have 4 subscribers on Twitch. We are monetized, and we have 11 people in the building. Oh, smokes. Yo, we're going crazy. Level 1 hype train for 2 minutes. If someone else does it, the hype train keeps going. So if somebody else prime subs, the hype train will keep going. Sub, gift, or cheer to level up. How do you cheer? How do you level up this hype train? I want to level this shit up. I'm about to gift a sub. Bro, if we get 5 subs, I'm going to gift sub maybe. Might have to do some gifted subs. We got 1.5K on saving a turtle. 1.5K on saving a turtle. Oh, I need you guys to name the turtle. Someone told me I have to name this turtle. So everybody tell me this turtle's name. We need a name for this turtle. If you guys missed it, check out the turtle that I saved. And what is his name gonna be? Dude, we are zooming. Dude, we started our first Twitch hype train. I cannot believe it, dude. We're doing things I never thought I would do. We have 29 likes on YouTube, 60 people on YouTube, 10 on Twitch. Ninja Turtle. Megaphone pattern. Megaphone patterns are normally bullish, but they break down eventually. So you have to wait till you break underneath this line to consider it bearish, brother. Do not short just yet. The rising megaphones break down, the falling megaphones break up. Just linked mine for you, bro. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. And you're already a member on YouTube, dude. You're a legend, bro. If you guys want to support me for absolutely free, you can go over to my Twitch and use your Prime sub. If you have Amazon Prime, it's absolutely free, guys. You must have an active Amazon Prime account. You link it to your Twitch account. You do this on a computer or your browser on your phone. You can use your web browser on your phone. Go to your Twitch channel, navigate to the channel you wanted to subscribe to, click the subscribe button in the pop-up window, hit use Prime sub. Very easy to do, and it supports me for absolutely free, guys. So the turtle's name should be Fishy. What do you guys think? Oh, Zelly Zen had to get him out of here. Zelly Zen had to get him out of here. I don't mind if people talk crap, Zelly, but he was getting a little annoying. He was getting a little annoying. I appreciate you modding. Thank you, Zelly, so much. I appreciate you, Zelly. Thank you. Thank you for being a day one. Yo, I cannot believe we have 4 subscribers on Twitch. Yo, this is kind of crazy. And we have 12 people on Twitch now, bro. What's happening? Oh, it's 316 today. Let me change that. How can I? Cold girl, fishy friends, what up? Are you guys getting a lot of ads? I'm gonna turn the ads down. Viewers. Okay, I turned the ads down. Oh my God, what is this? I just heard the notification. Yo, 236 error. 236 error. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Really appreciate that, brother. Honestly, you guys have no idea how much it means to me. That puts us at 52 followers on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. 236 error. And we got 4 people subscribed now on Twitch. 4 people and 13 viewers. We're moving, baby. $13 on Twitch, 60 on YouTube. Let's go. We're growing faster than I ever thought. I can't believe how fast we're growing. I'm gonna put resistance for SPY in the Discord. And remember, guy, above the orange line, bullish. Remember, guys, SPY above the orange line, bullish. That's all you have to remember. SPY is in an uptrend. When GME hit 22 or 25 first, unfortunately at this point it looks like, I don't know if we're going down to 22. I don't know if we're going down to 22. The lowest I think GME is going to go is 23.15. Right now we are trying to hold 23.50 though, so that is bullish. I did expect this today though. I'm expecting a possible breakdown tomorrow. Thank you, Nick, for being here, bro. Ghost and Cars, what up, bro? Tampa fam in the building. You received 100 messages today? Thank you. Shout out to everybody chatting. Deezy's girl in the building. Do you share P&L, bro? Yeah, it's really bad. You want to see it? Right here's my P&L. We're up 18.18%, bro. We're down 40% for life. Thank you for finding us on Twitch, brother. I appreciate you. Is this the first time you found the channel? And did you find it on Twitch?
You're crazy.
It's only down because I bought AMC and GME. That's not actual P&L, bro. I'm just joking around. My actual P&L is positive thousands. I swear I just heard a fire alarm or something go off. I swear I just heard a fire alarm go off, bro. Daddy rich! She's rich for real. No, you guys are too kind, bro. Stop. Stop. We just got another new subscriber on Twitch. We just got another new subscriber on Twitch, man. Daddy Rich, thank you so much, bro, for the tier 1 sub on Twitch, brother. Do I trade meme coins too? No, bro. I try to stay away from the meme coins. I try to stay away from the meme coins, me personally. I don't go against anyone who trades meme coins. Pepe's up 18%. I mean, make a bag how you make it, but me personally, I deal with these cryptos. Where can I give you a list? I deal with top cryptos like Bitcoin, Ethereum, XRP, ADA, things like that. But I don't shame anyone for trading meme coins. I talked about pump.fun, all types of stuff. But me personally, I believe the coins that will last are gonna be the top coins. I have a whole if you're new to the channel, bro, I have a whole YouTube channel with videos and everything if you want to check it out over on YouTube. Oh my God, we just got another subscriber, dude. I can't believe this. This can't be real. Dude, I just said, is this real? And this song just said, is this real? Listen. Yo! Kai Supreme and... Yo, I'm done. I'm done. Do we really have 12 subscribers? All-time high. I quit! I quit!
JP.
I fucking quit! Oh my God. Yo, stop! Daddy Rich just gifted 10 tiers. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's go. Yo, Daddy Rich with the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Daddy Rich with the 10 gifted tier 1 subs. Oh my God, bro. Making money, Mitch. You just got gifted a free sub. Daddy Rich, thank you so much, bro. You put us at 15. I repeat, 15 new subscribers. Daddy Rich, bro. Is this real? I feel like a real streamer now, guys. SPY slightly getting bearish. Remember, if SPY breaks below this orange line, we are bearish. I don't know how, but thank you so much, blessing DZ fan. Thank God and thank the DZ fan for real, bro. Daddy Rich just gifted 10 tier 1 subs. He subscribed himself, and now we are at 15. I repeat, 15 brand new members. 14 over on Twitch, 53 plus on YouTube. Wow. I really can't believe this is happening. Dude, thank you so much. If anyone's new to the channel, we have hundreds of videos on YouTube. Macro prediction prophecy. This is something, if you're just new to the channel, you definitely want to check this out. You want to check this video out if you're new to the channel, for sure. This talks about my macro prophecy, about how I said Bitcoin would decouple, all types of stuff. So if you want to check that out, make sure you check that out from Twitch. I appreciate anybody following me on Twitch, and if you're new to the channel from Twitch, let me know in the comments below. Look at all the cool stuff on Twitch is kind of popping, I can't lie. Doc Airline with the follow. Let's go. Yo, we're booming, baby. Doc Airline just subscribed too? What? Wow, thank you, Doc. And thank you, Making Money Mitch, for the follow. Yo, we are booming, baby. We just got 2 new followers. We just got 2 new followers and another Prime sub. Guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can sub to my channel for absolutely free. This is how you do it. You gotta do it on a browser, though. Use your browser. I cannot, yo. Guys, truly, thank you. SPY's getting a little bearish. Remember, all you have to do to remember on SPY, above orange line bullish, below orange line bearish. Thank you, Doc Airline and Making Money Mitch for the follow. Unbelievable, dude. You guys are a blessing. AMC trying to break above 110. We need to see it hold that. GameStop, most likely going to be coming down as expected, guys. GameStop tracking white dotted line. GameStop tracking white dotted line. TGL up 3% today. FJET, can you say tracking? Want to see Bitcoin go over 74,500. XRP trying to break out of its accumulation range. If XRP breaks and holds 150, that's a huge development. XRP tracking. Cardano 8 are tracking. Dude, everything tracking. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. 16 fucking subscribers, bro. I never in a million years would have thought this could happen, seriously. We have over 10 people on Twitch. We're growing so fast on Twitch. 16 subscribers. 54 followers. Guys, following's absolutely free. Come on over, follow for absolutely free. And Prime sub for absolutely free. Help support the channel. Daddy Rich, that was huge, bro. Thank you for that, bro. You really started out. Hype train completed at level 1, 63%. Community contributed a total of 2 subs. Yeah, but how comes the hype train didn't keep going when Daddy Rich gifted the 10 gifted, bro? I don't even believe what's happening, bro. I can't, like, I'm shocked. I knew the DZ fam was crazy, but guys, this is wild. 37 likes on YouTube. Let's get those numbers up. We need to get to 50 right now. Dogecoin, let me check it out. Guys, spam stocks in the chat. I'm gonna look at 3 stocks right now, or cryptos. Spam in the chat. I will look at 3 different stocks and cryptos right now, since the DZ fam went so hard. But you gotta spam them in the chat. So spam your favorite stock or crypto in the chat, and maybe I'll do some TA on it. You gotta spam your favorite stock or crypto in the chat to get some possible free TA. Somebody else said Neo. We're gonna check out Neo as well. SEI crypto. And we're gonna look at Neo. Spam your favorite stock or crypto in the chat. All right, this will definitely go up if BTC goes up, but it's very low right now. This could definitely be a buy low, sell high. That's for sure. I could see this going back to the 0.9 to 0.1 cent mark here, especially if BTC starts to come back up. It looks like it made a decent move with Bitcoin. Definitely not peaked at its all-time highs though, so you want to be careful. Circulating supply, and it has a max supply, so that's good. You always want coins with that. Very small market cap though, so very risky. Coin number 106. I normally stay at 100 above. I could see this thing going up, especially if BTC pops up for sure. You're up 11%, bro. Get the bag, brother. Get the bag. It's risky, but this one could make some money for sure. Not financial advice. We're gonna check out Neo. DZ's girl said Neo. You're welcome, homie. Neo tracking perfectly with the white dotted line. Where's Todd at? I think Todd gave me this dotted line, or I gave Todd this dotted line. I said Neo would go back to 590 / $6. It's at 610 right now. Major resistance at 628. I think Neo's gonna push for, I think I'm about to do a dotted line for Neo. I think Neo's gonna push up. And this is why people follow me and not a lot of other creators, especially like stock and crypto, they're staying stagnant and they're not growing, and that's why people are getting upset. But I'm growing and I'm innovating. Here's my prediction for Neo. I think it's gonna go up to 628 and then like slowly top out a little bit, pull back. Then from there, it could probably do something like this. Like come down and then come back up. So Neo has a little bit left in it. Neo is fire though. This is a good play. And then what's our next one, guys? I need one more. I hope Todd's watching right now. Todd, this is the rest of the prediction for Neo. Hopefully you're watching, brother. This is my prediction for NIO. I'm actually gonna pop this in the Discord. Neo's been pretty in fire. We have 9 over on Twitch, 46 here on YouTube. AMC, what are you doing? Get back up there. AMC, 1.6 million shares available to short. Cost to borrow 0.92%. Cost to borrow is definitely rising on AMC. When are they gonna announce the end of the stock sale? Once AMC stops selling shares, then we can really go up. How long are they gonna be selling these shares, bro? And when are they gonna, like, when can they just stop? Okay, we talked about this. Stop selling all these shares, AMC. Guys, make sure you go subscribe for absolutely free to my Twitch channel. You can use your Prime sub if you have Amazon Prime. You can subscribe for free and help support my channel. AMC 108, GameStop 2350. GameStop unfortunately going bearish as expected. SPY trying to hang on here, but this looks like it's gonna break down soon. What a beautiful day. AMC Moas, what up? Any short squeeze stocks to watch this week? We have to ask Andrew. I need Andrew to come on the chat and he'll tell us the best short squeeze stock. Andrew always knows the short squeeze stocks. He told us this one. He told us SMX. He told us, what else did Andrew tell us? He told us some new ones. It was like AGRZ or something. Yeah, so I just gotta wait for Andrew. He's a blessing. He did tell us some good plays though, for real. I wish AMC and GME were the short squeeze stock right now. SPY's about to pull back. Andrew, where are you, brother? Guys, if you can, like the stream, like the stream. Yo, seriously, thank you guys so much, dude. I am extremely excited. We have 16 subscribers on Twitch, bro. SPY's going bearish. It just made lower highs. Guys, for the people that are in the Discord, I only put alerts out when it's gonna be a guarantee, like when I'm very sure about something. I don't just put alerts out for nothing. So if you're looking for updates and you don't see anything in the Discord, go to the stream. That's why it's $100 for a lifetime invite, because I'm not gonna put bullshit on there just to make people do trades that are not good. I put things on there that I'm sure about, so that way it can have the highest amount of accuracy. Yeah, SPY's losing momentum. See how it's below the 20 moving average? So we're about to break down here even sooner than expected. It's probably going to break down really soon. If SPY loses 836 support, it dumps. And then the next support underneath that would be 6. Yo, Eric, what up, brother? Thank you for tuning in, bro. GameStop trying to stay green, but it just lost. I told you guys we're probably going to see bearishness for GameStop. I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but I have to tell you guys what the charts tell me. Want to see XRP break and hold 150. If XRP can break and hold 150, that means it's breaking out of its accumulation range. Today is such a good day, bro. It all started with a Prime sub. Let me see. Warrants took a nosedive. That's because GameStop pulled back, bro. GameStop warrants are like leverage GameStop. So if GameStop dumps, warrants will dump. We're well over the 3 people we need on Twitch. We have 10 people. I really appreciate you guys, seriously. I can't say it enough. SPY's getting ready to go bearish, not financial advice. Everything's running smoothly, no tech difficulties. Let me stop talking before something bad happens. I'm gonna shut up right now before something bad happens. Rick Rhodes, what up, bro? Shout out to anybody following me on Twitch. If you guys can, give me a follow on Twitch. Give me a follow on Twitch. Like the stream. And guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can support the channel for absolutely free by going to Twitch and using your Prime sub. This is how you do it. You must have an Amazon Prime account. You link it to your Twitch account. You do that on the computer. It's very easy. All you have to do is navigate to the channel you want to subscribe to on the desktop or browser. Click the subscription button. In the pop-up window, use Prime Sub when it pops up. And that's absolutely free. You get 1 month. It's only available for one channel per month. And it does not auto-renew. So you guys have to do it every single month. But if you guys feel that I deserve it, I would be very grateful if you use your Prime sub on me. Thank you. And it will help support the channel and keep the channel growing and going. Loving the energy today, bro. I'm loving today. I'm loving today. I'm hype. I never thought, bro, I never thought in a million years, bro, we would be, well, I knew we'd make it eventually, but like, dude, this is like day 4 of Twitch, and we already have 16 subs. 16 subs and 54 followers, bro. The DZ fam is a force to be reckoned with. Now I see just how powerful DZ fam is. I'm so grateful. If they hate, let them hate. I'ma watch some money pile up. So I'm just very happy, guys. Thank you. DZ fam is a blessing. Great job, DZ fam. La Familia, SPY dumping below orange, SPY dumping below orange, SPY going bearish. Price target in the Discord, price target in the Discord. SPY price target for the downside in the Discord. Yo, DZ fam, we're changing the game, man. We're the most lit, poppin' stock and crypto community out here. All right, SPY pulling back, AMC 109. GameStop 2353. Price target for SPY in the Discord, baby. It's heading right to it. Daddy Rich with the 10 gifted, bro. I can't believe it, man. Thank you, brother. Daddy Rich gave out a 10 gifted on Twitch. SPY price target hit. SPY price target hit. SPY price target hit. Yeah. Every time we hit it on point. Every time we hit the target, yeah. We the most lit. We the most lit. Y'all already know what it is. Is oil coming back up? Oil's coming back up. That means SPY back down. All right, SPY is trying to find support here at the 66709. Yo, Ruben! You're still a member, bro? Level 1, message to go with the keys. Join the Discord. Bro, Ruben, someone literally said $100 for the Discord is tripping this morning. Let them know that it's worth it, baby. Ruben, thank you, bro. You have been a long-time supporter, and you're still a member, bro. Miss you, man. You need to come in the channel more. We are now live on Twitch as well, Ruben. If you have Amazon Prime, if you want, you guys can subscribe to me for absolutely free using Amazon Prime over on Twitch. We are live on Twitch right now. I appreciate you, bro, truly. DZ fam, bro, like, you guys give me hope for, like, life, man. Like, that there's still good people in the world. Because the world is, like, decaying, man. And y'all give me hope that there's, like, still good people left. Us, the DZ fam, together. We have 8 people watching on Twitch right now. 8 people watching on Twitch, 56 on YouTube, guys. Make sure you guys like and subscribe. Like and subscribe. So we already got this move down, so I'm going to erase this and give you guys a new dotted line.
This is madness.
I've been working at LAX. Bro, you work at the airport? That's sick, bro. That's a good job, too. I appreciate you for stopping in, dude. Honestly, if I wasn't a streamer, airport is probably something I would do. Me personally, I do not want to not be a streamer. I just want to be a streamer for the rest of my life, if possible. This shit is way too much fun. I have too much fun doing this, and I can't believe this is like what I can do for my living. So if I have to be born in this time in order to do this, then I'll take it. Looks like Amy found the bottom. We're hoping, brother. We're hoping. Amy is tracking. We need to break above 110, bro. That's the only way to confirm. What's Spy doing? Spy's trying to get a small bounce. You'll probably come up and retest this orange line as resistance and then continue down, especially if 10-minute MACD's red. Yeah, 10-minute MACD's red. So you're going to come up. You're going to retest this orange line as resistance and pull back, not financial advice. So you'll probably continue down when it's all said and done. As long as we don't go under 3 people on Twitch, we're good. I just cannot go under 3. So if you guys can, please watch on Twitch as well and YouTube if you can. If you can, watch on both. If you can, watch on both. But we need to keep at least 3 people on Twitch at all times. For this, it's very important for this stream. After today, it doesn't matter. Oh, wow. Ruben with the two-piece. Let's go. Ruben with the two-piecers. Join the Discord, he says. Join the Discord. Hey, someone said it's not worth it, bro. Let him know. It's certainly worth it, though. Yo, Ruben, thank you for the daily two-piece, bro. I appreciate you, bro. Those two pieces be adding up. All we need is one new member on YouTube and we complete the whole day. If we can get one more new... Oh my God. Misty Blue. What did we just do? Misty Blue going crazy with the sub on Twitch and the gifted membership. Misty Blue just completed the day with the gifted membership. Misty Blue just gifted Joey. Misty Blue just gifted Joey. We now have one new member on YouTube for this stream. We have multiple super chats, and we have freaking 16 members or subscribers on Twitch. We're going crazy. We're going crazy. We're literally going crazy, son. Thank you so much, Misty Blue. They're missing out. I try to tell them, bro. I try to tell them. So we got this move down as expected. And now we're getting this move up as expected. It's going to retest. And then we're going to get a drop, not financial advice. Yo, we're going crazy for real. We're getting so many different things. I'm like losing my mind. Yeah, hype in the chat for Misty for the gifted membership and Ruben for the two-piece. Brain, what up, bro? Misty Blue with the ultimate support. She joined the Discord. Everything, bro. I appreciate it. You guys are insane. Thank you, DZ Fam.
Yo, 14.
DZ Fam going crazy. DZ Fam going crazy, yeah. AMC 109, GameStop 2349, Bitcoin 73,400. Want to see above 72,500. If we break and hold that, we're blasting off. XRP possibly breaking out of its accumulation zone. This is a sign that XRP is bottoming. Where's my XRP holders at? XRP could be bottoming. I repeat, XRP could be bottoming. If it breaks and hold 150, XRP is bottomed. DW! DW with the 5 gifted memberships on YouTube. Unreal. What an unreal day today. KNK, Jojo, Green, you just got gifted a free membership from DW. Thank you for the freaking 5 gifted, bro. What is the occasion? No wonder the haters hate me. No wonder the haters hate me, bro. DZ fam show too much love. Yo, thank you guys. Unbelievable. SPY pushing back up, guys. Play the DK OG beat. I would have to find it. It's lost in the sauce now. That one's lost in the sauce. I have so many new ones after that. And I don't have it named the DK beat, but I should have. I'll try to find it, but it's lost in the sauce, brother. I'm looking for it right now. I just got so many more new beats. Family, thank you so much, y'all. You guys are the most supportive community. This is the most lit, most poppin', most educational community. Yeah, that beat is lost in the sauce. I have so many more after that. I should have named it the DK beat, though.
Yo, 14, you got...
I should have named it that. I have like 3 of them. All right, we got 5 people on Twitch, 56 on YouTube. SPY coming up for the retest. Today is the best day. GameStop support 2345. I'm loving today. I'm loving today. Yo, I cannot believe. DZ fam, thank you so much for 16 followers on, or no, 54 followers on Twitch, 16 subscribers on Twitch. Wait, how do I do that? I forget. We have 48 likes on YouTube. And 6 brand new members on YouTube. Wait, did we miss a gifted? Shout out DW, Misty Blue, Ruben, Danny Lamb, Making Money Mitch, Doc Airline, Daddy Rich, DZ's Girl, The Summer, Chris P, Misty Blue, Todd, Hobstar. Thank you guys for the follows. Prime subs, memberships, and super chats. Thank you. Holy smokes, we have a lot of shit now. We have a lot of stuff to look at now. We're almost at 50 likes on YouTube, guys. Get those numbers up. I might put XRP breakout in the... BTC pump. BTC pumps. XRP as meme fight. BTC pumps, meme fight back. Plus XRP breakout. XRP bottom. Alright, update. Change that. We're good to go. Thank you. Guys, thank you so much, everyone, man. I don't know what else to say, but just thank you, man. I don't even know what to say, guys. I'm just very happy. So I'm just gonna try to provide the best technicals I can. Hopefully you guys, this is enough to pay you back, because I don't know what else to do, man. I don't know what else to do. I don't know, man. I'm just very happy, and I can't believe I built this community. Dude, this is the best community I've ever seen. I've never even seen a community like go this hard, bro. You guys help me out when I need it, man. I appreciate y'all. If there's anything I can do to make the channel better or help you guys out, man, just let me know. I want to help people. I want people to grow. I want people to make money. I want people to be successful. Thank you, Misty. I don't know if you guys noticed, but on Twitch, you guys get something called channel points. And I think if you get enough channel points, you get free bits. So make sure you guys are commenting on Twitch. It gives you stuff. Channel points are earned for viewers' currency. Viewers earn currency for customizing channel rewards. So your channel points let you customize stuff. Bano, what up? Double dog dare me to what? We have 5 people on Twitch. No, 9 people on Twitch, 54 followers, 16 subs on Twitch, guys. If you want to subscribe for absolutely free, you can use your Prime sub and help support the channel for free. All you have to do is link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. To do this, navigate to the channel you want to subscribe to using a web browser. So not the app. Use your phone browser, which is like Safari, Explorer, Firefox, Chrome, whatever the case may be, and make sure you pick desktop mode. Click the subscribe, or you can use a computer. Click the subscribe button in the pop-up window. Hit the button that says use Prime sub, then click to subscribe. It's only available for 1 month per channel. It does not auto-renew, so you guys will have to use your Prime sub on me if I deserve it again next month. But it does support the channel, and it's absolutely free to you guys if you have Amazon Prime. Keep grinding. Haha, Gray Squad still intact. Misty, you have to have gifting disabled. There's no way you're not getting gifted. You bought the Discord. You chat all the time. You subscribed on Twitch. You did a gifted membership today. There's no way you're not. It has to be disabled. Unless it's another case like Momo. We just hit 50 likes on YouTube. We just hit 50 likes on YouTube. If you guys want to support even more, you guys can check out my other channels. DZ Data Zero Clips, Data Zero Extras, and Data Zero Gaming. We have 3 other channels. Spy tracking, spy tracking, spy tracking. Spy tracking perfectly, guys. Spy's gonna pull back to the downside. I'm so happy, yeah. AMC 110, AMC 110. We need to see AMC break and hold 110. GameStop trying to hold 23.54 or 45, I'm sorry. GameStop trying to hold 23.45. That's where it has support. Huh? Haven't turned off gifting? Bro, I don't know how you're not a member then. I do not know how. We're getting dangerously low on Twitch. We need to stay above 3. $70 people in the building total. 70 people in the building total. We just hit 50 plus likes on YT. I appreciate it. Yeah, SPY tracking perfectly. SPY's gonna go bearish, not financial advice. Ooh, gap fill to the downside on NASDAQ. We have 2 gap fills on NASDAQ. Interesting, very interesting. Two gap fills on NASDAQ. That's gonna make things complicated. Right now we have a bearish gravestone doji 4-hour time frame, so that is gonna be bearish. Overall, I think SPY is going to be moving down, not financial advice.
Reach could get up. Try hard.
Yeah, I see a lot of bearish momentum building on SPY. 65 people in the building total. AMC 110, GameStop 23.49. GameStop getting a small bounce off 23.45. Bitcoin moving back to the upside. If Bitcoin stays above 73,500, very bullish. XRP above 150. This is huge. XRP could be breaking out of its accumulation range. This is big, bro. That means XRP potentially is bottoming if it breaks and holds 150. Cardano 8 are tracking. Guys, like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. We got 70 in the building. Yeah, turn it up. Yeah, turn it up. Yeah, 1 p.m. right now. 1 p.m. right now. Today's kind of going fast.
In the case of nuclear or radiological fallout, people living around potential targets such as military bases and chemical plants may be advised to evacuate.
Dude, I cannot believe bro gifted. He's born the same year as me. We're the same age. He blessed me with the 10 gifted, bro, on Twitch. He's Daddy Rich, you're a legend, bro. Data, Banna, Misty, Andrew, what up? We were talking about you earlier, bro. Ken wanted to know what the squeeze plays were, and I said only Andrew knows the squeeze plays. Glad to see you here, brother. Yo, Ken, Andrew's in the building. Ask him what the squeeze plays are. Thanks, DZ fan. $56 likes on YouTube. 56 likes on YouTube. Spy still tracking. Oil slowly rising, guys. Oil slowly rising. Oil up, SPY down. Remember that. 1.6 million shares available to short AMC. AMC's cost to borrow is almost at 1%. It's at 0.98. It's trending up too. 1.6 million shares. That's bullish. I'm telling you right now, if they announce the end of the share sale, I'm telling you, AMC goes. 2.6 million shares available to short GameStop. 0.33% cost to borrow. AMC's cost to borrow is gonna skyrocket as soon as they're done selling shares. I'm bullish on AMC. I don't even care what anyone says. I cannot believe XRP is breaking out, bro. XRP hitting a high of 51 cent, 151. Who had 151 in the past? Shout out to my XRP holders. Oh, Ethereum is also breaking out of its accumulation range. Yep. Crypto's bottoming. The Clarity Act's coming. The Clarity Act's coming. It's going to be mega bullish for crypto. Clarity Act 2026 odds extremely low if not passed before April. Oh man, I hope it passes. Time running out for Clarity Act. Warns experts as odds passing diminish by the day. Come on, pass the act, bro. What? Can Congress do one thing right, please? Just do one thing right. They're trying to scare people. They're trying to shake people out. They're trying to make it not as easy. Clarity Act will be mega bullish. Dude, if Trump wants my approval, he'll get the Clarity Act passed. If Trump don't get this Clarity Act passed, I'm pissed. DZ's girl with the custom emotes. Subbed up on Twitch. I appreciate it. Elegantly wasted. What up? Crypto will save the stock market from crashing, perhaps. WNW, $5.40. WNW. Andrew said, oh, it's halted. See, he always knows the squeeze plays. Andrew knows all the squeeze plays. Here's another squeeze play right here, right here, Kenneth. Andrew just gave it to you. WNW. It's dumping right now. It halted to the downside, but it started pumping. It started pumping literally just a couple hours ago. It went from 192 all the way up to 1340. Now it's at 540. Very risky, but if it can find support at $4, you could probably get a buy and maybe do something. Very risky though. Very risky. SMX tracking. SMX tracking. SMX tracking. Neo tracking. Neo tracking. Neo tracking. I think Neo's going to top out here shortly. It has a little bit room left, but I think it's going to top out shortly. AMC 110, GameStop 2351. GameStop trying to hold this bottom right here at 2345. SPY pushing up slightly, but still tracking. SPY pushing up slightly, still tracking perfectly. We have 5 people on Twitch, 75 on YouTube. Holy smokes. Let's go. Karen, what up? Guys, if you can, get the likes up on YouTube. Get the likes up on YouTube. WNW under 5. $61 likes on YouTube so far. Is Trump speaking? I don't know. Yeah, Trump is speaking on fancy champagne. Look how he has to have his water covered.
You made this?
And 250 to 500,000 women went running in the other direction because and they have no guns. And you have snipers in buildings specifically for this reason. So a woman goes down falling bleeding.
I don't know if I can watch this, guys. This is like gonna get me banned.
It doesn't take long for that to spread.
Trump is speaking, but I'm not. I don't think it's gonna be relative.
They killed a minimum 2 weeks ago, 32,000.
Yeah, it's not gonna be. I'm not. I'm not. The main thing that we need to focus on is just oil prices. We need to make sure what's going on and over there, but the main thing we need to worry about is oil prices, which is mainly the Strait of Hormuz is going to be like the main thing that we need to worry about. Republicans in Congress resist calls for Iran. So I'm not going to put the Trump speech on, but Trump is speaking. Well, type a 1 in the chat if you want Trump's speech. If there's enough people, I'll do it. Type a 1 in the chat if you want Trump's speech on. Type a 1 in the chat if you want Trump's speech on. If there's enough people, I will. Vote. You guys vote. GameStop getting a bottom here. The trumpet is speaking. If there is enough people, I will put it on. There's a couple ones. Some high rollers, Jackson, DH, Alva. They got some pull over here. They got some weight under their belt. All right, I'll put it on, guys. I'll put it on. But if he starts talking about too much about war and stuff like that, I can't. What? Bro. Jackson, whoa. Jackson with 5 gifted on the YouTube. Jackson with the 5 gifted on YouTube right now. Jackson with the 5 gifted on YouTube. Let's go. I watched Fox because this one was cutting out. Let's go. Jackson 610 with the 5 gifted on YouTube, bro. You did not have to do that, bro. You've been showing out. I appreciate you. What a day today. What a day.
8% flat. But mostly they've been eliminated. They've been terminated by what we did. And what Israel
What a
did.
day. Thank you, Jackson 610 for the 5 gifted on YouTube.
Offensive in southern Lebanon to go after Hezbollah. Have you discussed that with Israeli leaders? And does the United States support a potential Israeli invasion of Lebanon?
Yeah, no, I do. And, I know that Hezbollah,
Let's get some hype in the chat, please. Let's get some hype in the chat.
not just now. And, it's a certain area. because
That puts us at 11.
A person whose parents live in Lebanon. He's a very substantial person, wealthy person, whose parents live in Lebanon. I said, really? How do you live in Lebanon? Your parents are living? Oh yeah, they live there. And over the years, they've gotten used to the fact that it's being bombed. But they explained to me that it's really a different section of Lebanon. It's the section where Hezbollah is. And
Guys, we have
I guess I don't know.
we have 78 people on YouTube right now. 78 people on YouTube. 68. 68 likes. 80 people on YouTube. 64 likes. $4 in super chats. 11 brand new members on YouTube. Thank you so much. 11 brand new members on YouTube and 16 subscribers on Twitch. Guys, remember, you guys can sub up on Twitch for absolutely free using your Prime sub. Oh, something just happened. The live just went blank. I need that for when my live goes blank.
And the other one, they fought back. They could have yielded. But think of it, if we were...
Wow, dude. Guys, and you can sub for absolutely free using your Prime sub. So what you need to do is you link your Amazon Prime account and link it to your Twitch account. To do this, you navigate to the channel you want to subscribe on your web browser on a desktop. So either use a desktop or use your phone, Firefox, Chrome, Safari, whatever you use, right? Make sure you have it in desktop view. Click the subscribe button. In the pop-up window, when you click the subscribe button, click use Prime sub and then subscribe with Prime sub. This will give me a free sub from you, which you can watch me over on Twitch ad-free, and it does support the channel, and it's absolutely free to you guys if you have Amazon Prime. So if you guys feel that I'm worthy, please Prime sub.
A person whose parents live in Lebanon. This is a very substantial...
Tracking still on Spy. Spy still tracking. Spy still tracking.
How do you live in Lebanon? Your parents are living... Oh yeah, they live there. And over the years, they've gotten used to the fact that it's being bombed. But they explained to me that it's really a different section of Lebanon. It's the section where Hezbollah is. And they get used to it, I guess. I don't know. I mean, people live in Ukraine. You would think they wouldn't live in Ukraine, but they live in Ukraine.
God bless the
I don't know that they do, but they live in Ukraine. They live in Lebanon. Hezbollah is a big problem, and they're rapidly being eliminated. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate it.
Is he done? He just said, I'm out of here, bro. And now we just got that beeping sound again. Sorry, guys. I caught Trumpet too late. I tried to get him on there. There's a new Justice League? Let me find out a new Justice League's coming. Darkseid. That's Darkseid. All right, guys. That was the Trumpet speech. What I could catch of it, at least. 71 people on YouTube. 5 on Twitch. 11 brand new members on YouTube. 16 subscribers on Twitch. Spy still tracking. Andrew Jackson, Sunny GG. Ronald, what up? physical oil is trading around 120 a barrel globally, the paper price makes no sense. Dude, that's the same thing they did with silver, bro. And you saw what happened to silver, so if they keep manipulating, it's gonna be a problem. Yo, DZ fam, thank you guys so much, and shout out to anybody supporting me right now. If you guys want to support me for free, just go over to my YouTube channel, go over to my Twitch channel, hit the like button, subscribe. All that stuff helps me out. And if you ain't supporting me, then you ain't real. SPY is trying to hang on, guys. SPY is trying to hang on. Oil at 94.03, pulling back slightly. Keep an eye on oil. Keep an eye on oil. 81.36 silver. AMC 110, want to see it hold that level. GameStop trying to find support at 23.45. Unfortunately, GameStop potentially is bearish. Like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. White dotted line is my prediction. Chris, what up, bro? Glad to see you here, brother.
Hot 10, this shit is hot.
Chris, yo, you're making an already great day better, bro. Chris, thank you so much for the 5-piece on YouTube. Let's get some hype in the chat for Chris. We are moving today. We are moving and grooving. Thank you for the 5-piece on YouTube. You guys are insane, dude. Making a great day better. I'm a little bit worried about SPY decoupling from my prediction, but I'm not gonna change anything. That's when I mess up. It's not letting me subscribe to Twitch. Why not? It says it won't load module when it says... I'm not sure why that would be, but I'll look. Hold on. Is anyone else having problems? The failed module error clicking, commonly seen on platforms like Twitch, is usually caused by corrupted browser cache or interference from browser extension, such as ad blockers or outdated app version. Bro, try on a different browser. Immediate fixes. Hard refresh. So refresh your browser, clear your cache and cookies, disable any ad blockers or anything like that, and use incognito/private mode. So try a different browser or use incognito/private mode or refresh. Clear your cache. And make sure you're not using any ad blockers. It's decoupling. Hell nah, we can't have it, right? We need to have that shit tracking. I think we're still gonna track because MACD still red 10 minute and 15 minutes going down. We should be all right, but it did get a bounce off of this moving average. I'm a little bit worried, but I can't change nothing. Anytime I change something, that's when I mess up. Bitcoin is moving back to the upside, guys. XRP holding 150, Ethereum 2,300. Let's go. AMC 110, GameStop 23.49. Shorts available to short on AMC 1.6 million at cost of borrow of 0.98%. GME 2.6 million, cost of borrow 0.33%. AMC's dark pool for the day. Ruben! AMC dark pool volume 78.80%. Ruben with the subscribe on Twitch, bro. All right, now this is just getting crazy. Ruben with the subscribe on Twitch. Ruben with the subscribe on Twitch, man. We now have 17, I repeat, 17 new subscribers on Twitch. Ruben, thank you so much, bro. You did not have to do that, bro. Bro, thank you so much, dude. 71 in the building on YouTube. 71 in the building on YouTube. Spy tracking, baby. Spy tracking. Nancy, what up? How should we understand the value of Kodak's pharmaceutical and battery business? That is a complex question. Ruben, I really appreciate it, bro. Where is the BTC pump? BTC got a decent pump from 62,600 all the way up to 74,500. That's a 19% move from the lows. BTC breaking out of its accumulation range right now. Tracking with my prediction. The yellow line is the prediction. XRP is also up as well, possibly breaking out of its accumulation range. So this is big news for crypto. We need the Clarity Act, though. GameStop trying to hold 2350, AMC 110. I appreciate everybody watching on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you. Spy still tracking, guys. It's been like 2 hours. Spy still tracking. Can't believe it. If you guys can, like on YouTube, like on YouTube. Audio should be good, bro. I have monitors and everything on the back end. So if there's anything wrong, I would refresh or check your equipment. Guys, type a 1 in the chat if audio is good. Type a 1 in the chat if audio is good. I'm listening to the stream right now. Sounds good to me. Yeah, sounds good to me. And I have no clipping or anything like that on any of my presets here, so. And everyone else is saying 1 as well. So yeah, I would just check your system, bro, if you're having audio issues. I would maybe refresh or something like that. Thank you guys for the check. I appreciate it. Bitcoin 73,800. Bitcoin creeping to the upside, holding the key level of 73,500. Ethereum 2,300. Very nice. And XRP 151. Guys, crypto's looking really good. What a good day today. Love to see crypto going up. I don't know about you guys. Love to see crypto going up. XRP up almost 3% on the day. Ethereum up 3.25. Dogecoin up 1.25. XLM up 15%. Yo, XLM has been doing some numbers, bro. Siren. Oh, God. Another meme coin. Yeah, XLM has been making moves, guys. Keep that one on your radar. XLM. ETH Classic up 8%. Market mostly green. SPY is still tracking, guys. SPY is still tracking. Guys, like and subscribe for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. If you want predictions just like this, you need to subscribe. Yeah, no, I can't, bro. I can't play the music through the computer. I can't do that. That's how you get banned. So if you want that, you gotta talk to YouTube. Background music is how I get away with what I'm doing, brother. Yeah, you start putting that stuff on the computer and playing it through the computer, you'll get copyrights. That's how you get copyrighted and your stream gets cut off, and I don't want that. Dogecoin? I don't want my stream to get cut off. You guys aren't getting too many ads on YouTube, are you? I turned the ads down on YouTube, so you should be getting light ads. Let me know if you guys are getting ads on YouTube. You should be getting light ads on YouTube. Who's gonna be the second and the third to gift on Twitch? Some of them are, but bro, there's a whole scam going on with that, dude. They're not beats that I made, but there is a scam going on where, like, if you get beats that are not copyrighted, where people like from India and freaking places like that will copyright them, and then they'll like steal from. It's just a big mess. So the best way to circumvent all of that is play through background. And that's how you can get around all of that stuff, because it's fair use. AMC 111. Oh, shit. Miracles do happen. If AMC breaks up today, this will be the best day ever. Yo, I swear to G's, if AMC breaks and holds 110 today, this will be the best day we've ever had. Because we just got so much love on Twitch. DW, Sunny GG. Guys, drop some rockets in the chat if you want to see Amy go up. Drop some rockets in the chat if you want to see Amy go up. I swear, if today's the day that Amy does this. No way, XRP? XRP's next resistance is going to be one. It's 151 and it's breaking above it right now. XRP is making moves. XRP is making moves and Bitcoin is making moves, almost 74,000. I love this. What a beautiful day. What a beautiful day. Yo, let this be the day that Amy does this, bro. Please. That would be insane if we do it today, bro. Like, today was already so lit, and if Amy starts going up, oh my God, bro. We'll start getting 150 people in the building instantly. If we can get some movement on the meme stocks. GameStop is still bearish, guys. I hate to be the bearer of bearish news. But GameStop is still bearish. Until GameStop finds a bottom, which I don't think it is yet, I think GameStop will bottom around 23.15. That's what I think. But I think they're gonna work it down. GameStop slipping below. How is GameStop slipping below but Amy pushing up? That's what I said in the weekly outlook prediction. SPY tracking too good. It just retested as resistance. SPY just retested orange line as resistance. And we're tracking perfectly. SPY's about to move down pretty hard. The only thing I'm red on is SMX. SMX, I have a prediction for. Yo, this stock is going crazy. It's up 166%. It might be able to find a floor here and push up. This stock might go back to $5. Well, it already just did. Never mind. It might go back to $8. SMX tracking. Prediction for SMX. Hopefully it moons again. TGL and SMX, hopefully they moon again. Yo, this stock might go back to like $8. But it's very risky, this NWNW. So just be careful if you do try to like play with it. It's like put $5 in it. It's very risky. Very risky. Neo at 606. Neo at 606. Neo about to top out soon. Tracking with my prediction to the upside. Like and subscribe and follow for some of the best stock and crypto predictions. PPT is it just got PPT is just got off lunch. Yeah, Amy trying to push up, man. And if I'm telling you right now, if Amy holds 110, today is the day that we potentially bottom, and it's a miracle day. Oh, wow. SPY falling. SPY falling. SPY's about to fall. Oil dropping back down, though. Bitcoin just hit 74,000. Bitcoin is at 74,000. Guys, if you can, subscribe. Subscribe to YouTube. Subscribe to YouTube. We need to get them numbers up. 8 people on Twitch, 72 on YouTube. D-Boy, what up, bro? How low do you think SPY goes? SPY, well, we already went down to the first support level, so we're going to have support at 66709. We already hit one downside target, unfortunately. So the next downside target would be like 66709 if we break below this 668. If we break below this 66840. But we're going to find support here, bro. That's how it works, unfortunately. So if you were trying to short, you should have shorted here when it retested the orange as resistance. That's when you should have shorted. And then you could have cashed out here. But now if we lose this level, you could potentially go down to this level. So we got to wait and see. This, as far as I'm concerned, this is the move I was looking for SPY. It retested the orange line and went down to the, like I said, I drew the white dotted line down here. SPY came right down there, as you can see. If I literally draw a horizontal line where the dotted line ends, you can see that SPY. So this is where the dotted line ends. And you can see that SPY basically, it just went a little bit beneath that. So as far as I'm concerned, this white dotted line played out. So what we'd expect next is potentially a bounce and then maybe a drop down, but I got to see what happens here from this point. AMC trying to break above 110 is huge. GameStop 2343. GameStop warrants 402. Bitcoin 73,800. Ethereum 2,312. Ethereum XRP 151. Cardano ADA 28 cents. Up 3.25%. Cardano ADA. Get it, bro. I want everyone to make money. I want you guys to make money. It seems like there's always more people on Twitch than it's saying on my view counter. It says there's 8 people and my view counter only says 7. And every time I look, it's like 1 or 2 more people. All right, now it says 7. Holy smokes, we have 17 subs on Twitch. That's crazy. That is crazy. That is crazy. Thank you, fam. Like, subscribe, and follow. Oh my God, I had the sound off the whole time? Looking for 320 on WMW. I hate when I do that, man. Settings all the time, dude. That's all right. 10 people on Twitch now. Thank you, Sunny GG. Somehow we got a bunch of subscribers. And guys, if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe to my Twitch for free. To use your free month, so everyone gets a free monthly sub on Twitch if you have Amazon Prime. Now Prime Gaming subscription linked your Amazon account to your Twitch account. You do this at gaming.amazon.com on a desktop browser. Once you click subscribe on the streamer's page, select use Prime sub. So if you guys feel that I deserve it and you guys have Amazon Prime, you can go over to my Twitch channel right now and subscribe for absolutely free, and it will help support the channel. It will help support, well, I guess I can't say the channel now. I guess it'll say the DZ community. It will help support us, help support the stream. Next support for this would be 314. Next support for WNW would be 314. It's still up 128%. SPY getting a small bounce, guys. I might cash out. If I was you, I'd probably cash out of puts. SPY has support here at the 66840. I think we could see a little bit more downside, but it's going to take a little bit. We have 54 followers and 17 subs on Twitch. It's kind of crazy. $74 watching on YouTube. What if we had 74 on both? I can't wait till we get to that point. We might get there. Or we just have like 100 on both. I didn't think I would go anywhere on Twitch. I honestly didn't think I would grow at all, but it's working out so far, and it's only been a couple days, so I'm happy. What I need to know is AMC gonna hold 110. DZ fam, the fucking best. Gotta love my fam. Gotta love my fam. Gotta love my fam. SPY looking a little iffy on the trades. I might, if I was you guys, I might cash out. Calls or puts, whatever you have, because it looks like it's going to be sideways for a little bit. Maybe like a little bit downside, but mostly sideways, you know? So it's not going to be that profitable. Just my opinion. I could be wrong. Shout out Ruben, Making Money Mitch, Doc Airline, Daddy Rich, 236 Error, DZ's Girl, The Summer, Chris P, Misty Fucking Blue, Todd, Hobstar, Chris A, Jackson 610, DW, Misty Blue, and Ruben. Also, Danny Lamb as well. Thank you guys for the subs, follows, super chats, and subscriptions, and gifted memberships. Holy smokes, we have a lot of stuff to cover now. Computer's moving nice and fast. 1 hour till power hour. 1 hour till power hour. Sean, what up? Bro made 6K. AMC needs to hurry up and break out. Facts, dude. Like, please, bro, come on. If they would just announce that sales shares were over. AMC dark pool at 77% right now. 12 million shares traded in the dark pool. And shares available to short 1.6 million at cost of borrow 0.98%. Bullish. Oh, GameStop trying to get a small bounce. GameStop trying to get a small bounce off of 2340. SPY curling up, be careful. Assist will go up if BTC goes up, bro. Assist will go up if BTC goes up, but assist is looking good. RSI is too hot, though. You need to see BTC go higher, bro. This thing's following BTC. It has support at 1058, so if it stays above that, you could push higher towards like 11. I would cash out. This is already too much. I would cash out. We have 86 in the building total. 86 in the building total. 9 here on Twitch. 77 on YouTube. I appreciate you guys. 16,613 subscribers. Let's go. Bands are getting tight on SPY. SPY's about to make a big move. We're trying to figure out which way right now. Most likely to the downside from what I can see, but it could pop up. That's why I said cash out of puts. The bands are tight though. SPY's getting ready to make a huge move. AMC trying to hold that 111. Bitcoin 73,900. I want to see it hold 74. We just got a new subscriber on YouTube. Thank you so much. We just got a new subscriber on YouTube. We just hit 16,814. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, like, subscribe, follow. Yeah, SPY's trying to go bullish, bro. It's trying. GME just went green on the day. Oh, let's go. Jackson 610, Bano. 10 on Twitch, 73 on YouTube. GME going green on the day. AMC just hit 112. New intraday high for AMC 112. I repeat, new intraday high for AMC 112. Guys, drop those rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. Rockets in the chat. AMC coming back. Yo, if we hold 110, we're breaking out. If we hold 110, we're breaking out, guys. Bullish divergence. We're doing it. AMC's bringing GameStop back. Tailgate Trader, what up? Yo, AMC is trying to bring GameStop back. SPY. Okay, listen. SPY below the orange line bearish, above the orange line bullish. If SPY breaks above that orange line, that means it's going bullish. 11 on Twitch. Let's go. AMC started going up and more people came in. I told you guys. 92 in the building right now. 92 in the building. 11 on Twitch, 81 on YouTube. Let's go. Thank you guys for supporting. I still think SPY is going, if I'm 100% honest with you guys, I still think SPY is going to track with this and pull back. I don't think we break up. I just don't see it. Thank you guys for everything, man. We would never have gotten this far without all of you. Yo, GameStop is trying to get a little pumpy. 23.40 all the way to 23.62. Rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC and GME go up. Rockets in the chat if you want to see AMC and GME go up. David, what up, bro? Carl, what's up, man? XRP. Oh, wow. Bitcoin made a nice pump as well. 74,200. XRP 152. XRP up almost 4% on the day. AMC resistance 112. Thank all of you. I appreciate y'all. Thanks, Bano. Dude, today is a great day, especially if Amy goes up. Like, it will make today all the more better, bro. Because if Amy goes up, this is truly the best day ever. We've already had crypto going up. 45 minutes till power hour. 45 minutes till power hour. Face cam coming on in power hour. Face cam coming on in power hour. Guys, like and subscribe. Follow for the best stock and crypto predictions. Macro and micro. DZ's girl, what up? Macro and micro, we have the best predictions. Lock in before it's too late. 81 on YouTube, 8 on Twitch. How do we not have 100 likes on YouTube yet? Come on, guys, run these numbers up. We have 78, we have 81 likes on YouTube, 81 likes on YouTube. Get these numbers up, baby. SPY is a tracking still, somehow, some way. I think we pull back, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong, guys. We tracked so much. AMC 112, GameStop 2360. Let's go. God bless the DZ fam for real, bro, because I never, oh my God, SPY's pumping. Oh my God. Above the orange line, bullish, below the orange line, bearish. Yo, Bitcoin 74,200. XRP 153. XRP's up over 4%. XRP's moving. Those rockets pumped XRP. XRP moving. And AMC literally broke and is holding 110. Like, this is everything we could ask for, guys. This is a beautiful day. Flow Rider, what up, bro? Flow Rider, haven't seen you in a minute, brother. VIX is dropping. That's bullish for SPY, unfortunately. VIX down means SPY up. VIX up, SPY down. Yeah, VIX is dropping. VIX is dropping. That's bullish for SPY. But SPY has to break that orange line to go full bullish. And if it doesn't break that orange line, I'm still expecting some downside. This is why I said cash out of puts, though. I did call it in the Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, it's $100 for a lifetime invite. We did tell you guys to cash out puts in the Discord over an hour ago. Well, it was at 2:03. So about 20 minutes ago. Guys, be careful. There's a recall on bottled water. So SPY would have to break that orange line to go full bullish. And if it doesn't, it's going to come down like the white dotted line says. Normally when crypto moves, AMC can move sometimes. What time frame? Bear flag on what time frame? We do not have a bear flag. It's a megaphone, but we're still retesting this as resistance. So that's overall bearish. It has to break that orange line or we're going to just move down. It's just a retest. That's all it is. GameStop, if it can break back above 23.65, that would be huge. $85 on YouTube, 9 on Twitch. I do not see a bear flag on the 5. No, sir. Actually, that could kind of be one, but you just want to watch that orange. If you drew a line here, maybe. You have a drop down, and then you have this and this line. So as long as it stays underneath that orange, yeah. If you draw a line here, you'd have this line and this line making a bear flag. But SPY would still have to drop down in order for that to count. You have this movement down, bearish consolidation, which would lead to another movement down. Maybe you are learning from the class, brother. Good job. Remember, use your touch points. I don't want to give out too many secrets, but you know about the touch points. That's lesson number 5. Thank you for all your support, Danny. I hope you make $1 million, seriously. XRP up almost 5% on the day. Love to see it. Muy delicioso. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Nah, you got it right, Danny. You're doing good, bro. I didn't see it at first. But you can still use my orange line. Just remember that. Below, bullish, below, above, bearish. You're doing good, Danny. Make sure you use your touch points, though. Lesson number 5. If you guys want to take the trading class, it's $499.99. Chart reading and trading class. I can't believe y'all eating that crap, bro. Right now, Spy Robin Premium, but it looks like it's going to break down. You see how it's rejecting, guys? Very clearly rejecting. GameStop trying to get bullish.
Up, down, left, right, B, A start equals Amy pump code active.
Yes! Let's get some hype in the chat for Chris. Let's get some hype in the chat for Chris. He just dropped a 2-piece. Let's go. You guys have been too kind today, truly. Oh, AMC back at 110. Damn it. Hopefully we stay above it, though. 1.6 million shares available to short. Come on, bro. Don't do this to me. I want today to be the best day ever. Guys, I pulled off an insane 2v1 clutch on Fortnite. My Fortnite stats are getting out of control. 910 views on Fortnite tracker, almost 1,000 views, 12% win ratio, top 4.8% in the world. 3.88 KD, top 2.1% in the world. And I started way after a lot of people. Make sure you guys use your Prime subs over on Twitch. I am monetized now. Prime subs are free. SPY pulling back off of orange line, bearish. Power hour and 30 minutes. Power hour and 30 minutes. So as well as face cam. I just got Unreal in 0 builds. Bro, add me, bro. Add me on Fortnite, dude. I'm Anon5582. This is my Fortnite name. Add me, bro. I play builds, but I'll play 0 builds too. My highest rank on 0 builds reload was gold and then diamond. I can definitely play 0 builds. I have 0 build tech. And if you guys want to help out, you guys can subscribe to Data Zero Gaming. If we get 500 subscribers, it's so hard to get monetized on YouTube. It's so much easier on Twitch. But Data Zero Gaming, we have lots of videos. Here's some 0 build tech.
He comes into the bush, I hit him hard.
Slide kick to pump. Oh, hit him too, bro.
And pump. Slide
Had
kick
to do all this under
was
pressure
disgusting.
too, because my teammate
Knock
was
him
down.
out of the air before he can take
2v1
off.
clutch for the
He
win.
tries to get the revive off. Boom.
Bro, the way I locked onto him
Slide
was
kick to
insane.
pump was
The way I locked on the guy trying to fly away with the
into the bush,
jetpack,
I hit him hard.
and the way I hit this guy was wild. After slide kicking him,
Kick and pump. Slide kick to pump was disgusting.
and like
Knock
I
him out of the air
auto-locked
before he
onto
can
that
take
guy.
off.
He probably thought I
He
had
tries to get the
aimbot.
revive off. Boom, and that's how we win 52nd crown.
Yeah, I'm a builder. I'm a sweaty builder. But yeah, if you guys want to help out, subscribe to Data Zero Gaming. GameStop hit resistance at 2365. GameStop hit resistance. SPY still slowly grinding up, but robbing premium basically, man. Damn. Bitcoin 74,300, up 1% on the day. Love to see that. XRP up 4.88%. Ethereum up 4.86%. So they're both up right about the same, actually. 4.88 on both Ethereum and XRP. You love to see it. You really do. Yeah, I'm pretty good at building. This is the last clip I'm gonna show you guys, but I full box and all that crazy stuff. But yeah, like I just have a free build clip. Like, oh, that's copyright. And this is on my old PC. My new PC is so much faster. People have no idea how hard this building stuff is unless they try it. That's on my old PC. Oh, he's a Clicks fan. Okay, I'll take your invite after stream, brother. Thank you. Clicks, the kid who made millions off of Fortnite. Made Forbes 30 under 30. Or whatever the heck that's called. Spy's gonna start fading out now, I do believe. Hims and hers turning green. Almost the entire market's green. Power hour in 42 minutes. Or I'm sorry, 22 minutes. Power hour in 22 minutes. And I will be live with Facecam. AMC holding 110. AMC holding 110. Shout out to everybody watching on Twitch and YouTube. Thank you.
You're crazy. You're crazy.
Yes, that's what I said. SPY's gonna be a bad trade after this. That's why I said it's gonna be sideways. You know what I mean? It's just robbing premium. I mean, yes, it is going up, but it's not going up enough to like really help anyone make money. Unless you can buy a lot of contracts and you're rich. Small accounts need big moves, and that's what I look for. That way I can help small accounts, because I'm doing a small account challenge. We're trying to take this small account here and make it bigger. We're trying to take this small account here and make it bigger. And the challenges of small accounts is you got to find big moves. You got to find, and you can't blow your account up by getting a bad trade. So we're facing the real challenges of a small account. You don't want to blow your account up with one bad trade, and you got to find big moves, big movers. That way you can get paid. And if you're doing options, you need a big move quickly. Power hour in 15 minutes. Power hour in 15 minutes. Face cam as well. SPY is still retesting that orange line as resistance, but it's slowly grinding up. GameStop, we need to see get back above 2364 in order to be bullish. Bitcoin is stalling out. It's kind of getting a little boring. Hopefully Power Hour brings us some excitement. Today's been pretty good overall, though. And I just want to thank you guys. Thank you guys so much, man. I never in a million years would have thought we'd grow so fast on Twitch. Not everything's happening that I wanted. I don't want to get too personal with it, but guys, it was getting pretty bad. It was getting pretty bad here on YouTube. So we had to, in order to keep going, we had to expand. We had to evolve or die, bro. And so we are expanding. I noticed that some people are finding us on Twitch for the first time ever. We just had someone new in the chat. He gave us a follow on Twitch. That was Making Money Mitch. He found me on Twitch and followed. So we are definitely growing on both platforms, which is all you can ever hope for. We just got a new subscriber. Beautiful, beautiful. We just got another new subscriber, 16,815. Thank you so much. And yeah, it was just getting pretty hard here, guys, on YouTube without getting too personal. Thank you for the new sub. And with Twitch, you guys can do the Amazon Prime thing for absolutely free, so it doesn't cost you guys anything. I might make a few bucks off of ad revenue, so I figured that will help out and help us grow faster. So that's why we're doing what we're doing, baby. And I appreciate y'all. Thank you guys for holding it down. And just thank you for being such a supportive community. I'm truly, you guys, when I ask for something, man, you help. Nah, bro, I'm not moving nothing. I'm not moving nothing, bro. The prediction already played out. If anything, I'll do a line up here, but the prediction already played out, bro. That was this move here when we came up, retested, and dropped down. I'm not moving nothing. Anytime you doubt yourself, that's when you mess up, bro. The trades were done. I should have maybe been a little bit more clear, but I did say, you know, trading is going to be pretty much done for the day until power hour. We're not going to see anything until power hour, so it's pretty much done for SPY until power hour. I cannot change anything. I think SPY is going to make a slight grind up here, still retesting this, and then drop down. And it's probably going to be like the last 30 to 15 minutes. So, and they do that on purpose. They do that on purpose for options, because everybody trades SPY options. Everybody trades SPY options. So they do that shit on purpose. The last 15 to 20 minutes, what they'll do is they'll make the move then, and that way you don't have enough time to play it unless you're like on point. SPY coming down, man. SPY coming down. See, as soon as you doubt yourself, that's when you lose. As soon as you doubt yourself, that's when you lose. Never doubt yourself. Never ever doubt yourself. As soon as you doubt yourself, that's when you lose, brothers and sisters. So make sure you guys always stay confident, stay convicted. That way you guys can keep it moving, man. Stay confident, stay convicted. And anytime you make a mistake, that's like when you start doubting yourself, that's when you'll really make mistakes. So as soon as you do your TA, man, lock that in and don't change nothing. Don't change nothing. You have a prediction for a reason, but you got to get to the point where you're confident in yourself. AMC at 110, SPY at 670.04. GameStop 2369. Oh, GameStop development. GameStop development. 2371. Yo, Alfredo. What up, bro? All right, so GameStop pushing up, guys. GameStop pushing up. We have 90 in the building on YouTube, 8 in the building on Twitch. 90 in the building on YouTube, 8 in the building on Twitch. I appreciate you guys for being here. BTC tracking perfectly. White dotted lines OP, guys. Make sure you guys lock in, subscribe right now for some of the best stock and crypto predictions on the internet, ladies and gentlemen, and the most poppin' lit community, ladies and gentlemen. The DZ fam is the premier community in stocks and crypto, AMC and GME. We are the most lit. We are the most poppin'. We are the fastest growing, ladies and gentlemen. You already know what it is. You are locked into the place you need to be. Hit that like button and subscribe. GameStop at 2368. AMC at 110 right now. AMC consolidating, man. Why are we consolidating so long? AMC consolidating. I cannot wait till they announce the end of the share sale, baby. They need to stop selling these shares. They need to stop selling these shares, bro. They're slowly selling shares. $17 subs on Twitch, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. 17 subs on Twitch is absolutely insane. 87 people in the building on the YouTube. Hold up. We have 11 brand new members. 11 brand new members. GameStop getting a slight bounce, but I still have a feeling GameStop could come down to that 23.15. Spy. This is what I got, bro. It's pulling back. And see how why I don't change my lines ever? Because that shit is going to pull back. It is going to pull back. You never doubt yourself. You never, ever, ever, ever doubt yourself. As soon as you doubt yourself, that's when you make mistakes. And guys, this is the only place you're going to get dotted lines, man. This is the only place you're going to get white dotted lines. So lock in. No other YouTuber is going to give you dotted lines that track like this. No other YouTuber is going to give you fractals and tell you that BTC top is 125 and that's basically the exact top. They do not make calls like this, man. They're not really trying to help y'all. They're not trying to really put y'all on game. I'm here really giving you guys free game, man. I'm really here putting you guys on shit. Falling wedge breakout. And everyone said BTC going to 3K. Guess what? I said, nah, it's going to 80K. People were like, you're stupid. The 80K, that's a new high. Guess what? It went to 80 and 100K. Then after 100K, we told you guys 115, 125. Guess what happened? Went to 126, topped out. Lock in, baby. And that is just one over many. Like this SPY correction that we called here with the rising wedge. Bearish divergence. We called this mega correction here. 20% move to the downside on SPY. And we keep you locked in all day, every day. Consistency, day after day. BTC is definitely bottoming, guys. How many people were so bearish on Bitcoin? That told me I was right. Because even when people that know about stocks and crypto, they're like, oh, nah, it's going to go way down. Even when they're scared and they think it's going to go lower, that's when it's going to go higher. So there's levels to this shit. Because, like, some people, like, they know what they're doing. They trade, all that stuff. But they're like, nah, it's going to go lower. And I'm like, no, I'm telling you guys, man, this thing is going to go back up. BTC is 100% bottoming at this point. We're breaking out of the range, looking good. ETH breaking out of its accumulation range. XRP breaking out of its accumulation range. Tracking, by the way. If you guys want tracking, you know where to come. Macro and micro, guys. GameStop. GameStop looking nice. See, GameStop loves to do this thing where everyone thinks it's over and then it rallies back to the upside. Love to see that. Today is a beautiful day, man. Thank you guys so much, y'all. DZ fam. I need to throw a party just for all of you. I need to throw a party for all of you guys. $91 likes on YouTube. Thank you so much. GameStop development here. 2381 is our next resistance. It's gonna be 2380. 2380. Kai Supreme Bano. So today was extremely insane. It is officially power hour, y'all.
All right, so hopefully AMC stays above 110 because we literally broke out. I'm so happy. SPY is, guess what, guys? Pulling to the downside. This is why you never change your prediction. Never. When in doubt, zoom out. Never change your stuff. Once you have it, you have it. That's it. You know what I mean? You lock it in and you keep it locked in. I gotta get a new pair of headphones. I'm getting HyperX, I think. They can't be wireless though. $70. Oh, there's a cheap pair for 20. I don't need the mic. Oh my god, bro. These ones got like a short instantly, bro. I don't know if it's something I did or... They sound great, but... Alright, man. Bitcoin is trying to make this move. You guys know we have a Fed meeting. We have a Fed meeting this week. I will be live, as you guys know. Oh God, it's gonna get crazy, man. We got Fed meeting. We got a long week ahead of us, fam. And then we have GameStop earnings next week. $125% next year. That is mega fucking bullish. GameStop's earnings are expected to grow 125% next year. Dude, GameStop is mega bullish, bro. GameStop value. Well, hopefully it comes before the GameStop will be valued at the minimum of 125 at the end of 2026. That would make the warrants worth like $1,000, bro. If we can get there before October. They don't want us anywhere near it. What the f is this? SPY pulled back, then pumped. PPT stepped in, guys. PPT stepped the f in. Bro. SPY just pumped. It just went to the moon. Trump said something. Trump said something. Trump had to say something, right? What just happened? There had to be something. Hold on. Is everything pumping or just SPY? Is everything pumping or just SPY? Oil dropped down, but Donald Trump warns. Iran news, Trump criticizes allies. Middle East resists Trump's demand for help. Hamas holds talks with Trump-led board. Wait, and now it's dumping down? What the hell? What is going on? This is just madness. This is just what the Dogecoin about to lift off? Nvidia. Let me see what's popping. Is this our culprit? Good call, dude. Good call out. Good call out, Krabby. Nvidia is tracking. Yo, someone asked me the other day. God damn it. I need to pay more attention to the stream, bro. Somebody asked me the other day, do I think... Oh my God, I wasn't paying attention. All I had to do was go look at Nvidia's chart. I do have this, dude. Look, it's tracking perfectly. I'm so dumb, bro. Somebody clip this. Nvidia is tracking. Yo. Interesting. So I can share clips directly from YouTube, from Twitch to YouTube. We're gonna look at Nvidia here in a second. Thank you for that call out, Krabby. I gotta pay attention to the stream. All right, so SPY dumped back down, but Nvidia has this breakout pattern, right? That is very bullish. And I've had it here for a while. I think Nvidia works its way to the upside, which should take the market with it. or should help save the market from crashing as fast. But still, if Nvidia doesn't save it, that's it. This is a bullish accumulation on Nvidia. Well, it could break either way because it's like pennant structure. But if it comes to the upside, it will break out to the upside. How would a Nvidia be affected by Iran? I need to ask AI.
Fuck you, Gus.
All right, guys, it's all over. They have an event going on right now. Oh. So we're gonna see a lot of volatility from Nvidia, which could definitely cause volatility in SPY. This week, and we have FOMC, Fed interest rates, and Fed press conference on Wednesday. SPY dumping back down. Nvidia just retested and rejected, but that doesn't mean it can't come up later. Got a pop and drop from Nvidia. This market is crazy. That just killed options. So even if SPY comes down, like that just killed all puts. This is crazy. They're doing this shit on purpose, y'all. They don't want nobody making bread, bro. They do some foul shit sometimes. Just like 3 months ago, it was calls every day you make money. All you had to do was buy a call in the morning and then sell it at the end of the day. It was like every single day like that. What is the Nvidia event? Nvidia is hosting a flagship GTC 2026 GPU technology conference. What if they come out with some new sick ass like graphics card? Company faces a very high bar, yeah. Because they already did everything. They got to come out with some sick ass tech. We need the newest we need the newest graphics card, bro. We need the newest chip. What you got for us, bro? You better have something. You better have something to top. And yo, but they have very, very high. Very, very high. It's dumping back down. Nvidia's dumped back down. They have very, very high. Like they were saying, there's a very high bar to meet. So it's not going to be easy to impress everyone, and their earnings has to be really high, because like if they don't keep bringing in the same revenue, this shit's going to drop. It's a risk, bro. It's a risk. It's a systemic risk to the market. They pay dividends, collect them divvies, 1 cent per share. I mean, it could be worse. SPY gives you 193. Is that $1.93? Ain't no way. They give you $1.93 per share. I mean, I guess since it's 600. Man, the rich are just eating off of SPY so hard, bro. If you have like 100,000, a milli, all you have to do is throw it in SPY and just collect dividends, and just if it crashes, so what? Just wait. Dude, if I had $1 million, I would put it in SPY and just sit and fucking just eat so hard. You're gonna collect like, bro, you're gonna make like someone's average salary of like poor people off your $1 million dividends alone. You're literally gonna make like 20 to 30,000. Let me see. You're gonna make a fat bag, all right? You're gonna make like 10 at the minimum, $1,000. You're gonna make like $10,000, man. Nvidia CEO. This says Nvidia CEO seemingly realizes that Google, Microsoft, and Meta are set to eat the companies. What is that supposed to mean? Eat the company's lunch. $4.5 trillion empire on a deceptively simple premise. One chip, every workload, everywhere for years. It worked. Bro, see, people are saying Nvidia's gonna fall off. It's not just me. Nvidia commanded over 90% of the AI accelerated market, posted 75% gross margins, and watched the stock climb to its highest. But the AI hardware market is shifting in the ways Nvidia can no longer afford to ignore. Decision to unveil a brand new interference-focused chip to the next week's, which is this GTC Developers Conference. December's $20 billion GROQ acquisition is the clearest signal yet that they even know how old this playbook has limits. And that's all it says. So what they're trying to say is like, other companies are coming for Nvidia, man. GameStop pulled back. AMC 110 still, man. Where's SPY at? SPY dipped down. Tracking. SPY's gonna have support at 668.50. 668.50. Bro, got damn near 100 people on the YouTuber. Thank you. If you're just tuning in, let me know what you're tuning in for. So XRP potentially breaking out of its accumulation range. As you guys can see, XRP is tracking with this macro prediction, potentially breaking out of accumulation range. 150 is huge. So this is very, very bullish for XRP. Bitcoin also breaking out of its accumulation range. We have Ethereum breaking out of its accumulation range. So crypto's very, very bullish. We're waiting to see if we can get the Clarity Act passed. They're trying to say it's not going to pass, but I think it will pass. In my personal opinion, I think it will pass. But they don't want it to be extremely obvious, because if it's extremely obvious, everyone will start buying crypto right now. Because the Clarity Act will change the game for us as far as like crypto is concerned. Yo, thank you guys so much. 95 likes on YouTube. We need 5 more likes on YouTube, guys. We need 5 more likes on YouTube. Ghostman, what up, dog? Can we get 5 more on the tubers? SPY has support at 668.50. XRP 153. Yeah, bands are getting tight on SPY, so SPY's going to be pulling back in the close, guys. Not financial advice. In like the last 15 minutes, you'll get like a pullback. Yo, Mike, what up, bro? Private credit market crunch, possibly going to crash the system. What can we do short term to take advantage of that? Private credit. I know somebody that's into that. I should ask them what they think about the market. You mean like private money lending, right? Or do you mean like what do you mean by private credit? Do you mean like private money lending? Why the private equity crunch is not a prelude to the next. They're trying to not make you scared. Big economic crisis. Private credit crunch. JP Morgan limits exposure. Morgan Stanley funds caps. Redemptions. Is Bitcoin price at risk for private credit break? Default accelerating. Beware of the coming credit crunch. Well, people are hurting right now. People are hurting right now bad. Like the economy's not good. We got GDP So that's why I think defaults are going up. I think people are just pulling back, and I think some people got in over their heads with credit. A lot of people are living on credit, but they've been saying about that, man. Like there's a big credit bubble. We all know that. We all know that, but in the short term, if you want to protect yourself from something like that, you need to just not have a good credit score and not have a bunch of loans out and not be in debt. But I don't know how you could make money off of that. I'm sure there's some instrument out there that you could short it or go long. We got 8 people on Twitch right now and 90 on YouTube. $98 in the building right now. 98 in the building. Come on, Bitcoin. Just like pump real quick. Like the old days. XRP up 4%, 4.5% though. We take those. We take those, right? I know XRP holders are happy, right? You gotta be. GME smells like $25 tomorrow. Bro, if GME goes to $25 tomorrow, I'll give 10 subs. I'll give 10 subs. I'll give 10 members on... It's like, let me shut up, bro, because someone's going to clip that. I would love for that to happen. I really would. I really would. I hope, but I think GME is going to come down to 23.15, unfortunately. I don't want GME to come down, bro. I hold shares. I have shares that are up like 50%. I bought them for $15. I've been holding them forever. Should I sell? Should I fucking sell and take profit? Put that money to work somewhere else? I don't know. I think GameStop's going to the moon, to be honest. I'm holding GameStop. You sold your XRP? What the Did you sell for a profit? No way. You sold your XRP, Andrew? Private money lenders are not letting these people, investors, take their money out, like you said. Oh shit, bro. That's kind of like the bank things too. Like when the banks are stop letting people take money out. You should have crypto, have cash, have crypto and have cash and have assets. That's gonna save you from all of that. Spy tracking perfectly, guys. Lock in. Like and subscribe for predictions like this every single day, all day. We track this whole bitch out all day today. Like and subscribe for predictions just like this all day, every day. This is what we do. Stocks and crypto. Got 105 in the building, 100 on YouTube, 5 on Twitch. I gotta do push-ups for the freaking all these gifteds and shit. I gotta do a 50 clip. Mike, man, I appreciate you for being a member. Simp, what up? Crypto markets are green and stock markets are green. People are eating today. Oil prices we had this drop down. They were coming back up real high, 90, like 97. Now I know that the futures are trading different than actual oil, but futures, that's the same shit with silver. Like silver's messed up. That's why you got to look at the spot silver price. Is there a spot oil price? Should I type that? What will come up? What? It shows these at like 106. Brent crude 101. And then they have the paper contracts 9408, which is what we see here on. Oh no, that's something different. And natural gas is 3. Merban crude. Merban crude 106. WTI crude 94. Brent crude. Oh, these are different countries. I see now. Futures and indexes. Those indexes run the world, guys. We just hit 100 likes on YouTube. We just hit 100 likes on YouTube. Thank you. SPY is dumping down, guys. All right. So thank you. Thank you, Chris, Jackson 610, DW, Misty Blue, Ruben, Danny Lamb. Thank you. Love is just. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Shout out Ruben, Money Mitch. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Doc Airline. Shout out for the subscription on Twitch and the follow. Daddy Rich. Bro, thank you for my first ever. If you're listening right now, I really hope you are. Thank you for my first ever 10 gifted, which I didn't think would come today. That's insane. On Twitch. So you did a 10 gifted subs. That's huge, bro. Thank you. Daddy Rich, thank you for the subscribe as well. 236 Error, thank you for the follow. DZ's Girl, the Stunner, thank you for the Prime subs. The Summer. Chris P, thank you for the Prime sub. And Misty King Blue, thank you for the subscription as well. Guys, if you want to support for absolutely free, you can use your Prime subs over on Twitch. You do this by connecting your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account. You do this on a desktop browser. You go to the subscribe on the streamer's page. It would be my page. You hit subscribe. You must have an active Prime account to do this, but you get a free Prime sub every month, so it's free to you, and it will help support the channel. And you guys can Prime sub to the channel for absolutely free. And if you want to just follow as well, that's free. Like, that's free. And subscribe, that's free. I appreciate y'all. Hims is moving. It's up, yeah, 1% now. It's pulling back from the lows. And I gotta do a 50 clip. We have 15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes remaining. All right, there's 35. I'm beat from yesterday because I did a workout yesterday before I took a shower. Your boy be getting it in. SPY, if it dumps below 668.50, expect more downside. Bearish candle, by the way. All right. $50 push-ups. That gap could be there for a while, bro. Because NASDAQ has multiple gaps. It's in between two, so I wouldn't count on it. I would not count on it getting filled this week. No, sir. I think we're gonna fill the downside gap before anything. What up, 491? I appreciate you for being here. Thanks for the chat. In the second half of the year, banks in many countries began to raise interest rates. The market realized that inflation was severe and the price to earnings ratios of stocks would decline rapidly. Then what happened? Everything crashed? Because I think SPY crash is coming. But maybe people think I'm too bearish. I think SPY crash is coming. In my personal opinion. We just passed 100 likes on YouTube. We're now at 101. If you guys want to support for absolutely free, like the stream, like the stream. 11 brand new members today, guys, by the way. 11 brand new members. 17 subs. 17 subs on Twitch. Family. Today, for real, was a blessing. You guys have no idea, so thank you, everyone. I never thought we'd end today with 17 subs. Let alone that with members on YouTube. And I really thank you guys because our memberships on YouTube are growing. We're almost at 300. $277 members, plus 11 today. No, bro. No, bro. Why? No, bro. You didn't have to, dog. Chris with the 5 gifted memberships, dude. Taking us to 16 new members. Yo, 16 new members on YouTube and 17 subs on Twitch in one single day. Unbelievable. Yippee! Chris, bro, you did not have to do that, bro. Y'all are crazy, man. GameStop dumping down after retesting resistance, man. Unfortunately, GameStop's going to 23.15, like I said, y'all. GameStop's 100% going to 23.15, like I said. Maybe even lower. But we're going to push back up. Don't you guys worry. Earnings should be good. Chris, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Max Pro, Max P just became a member. Douglas, Luke, Real, and AIB. Because Chris just gifted them 5 memberships for a month. So we have 277 plus the 16 new members today. So we're almost getting towards 300, guys. You bought puts? Yeah, SPY has support at 688.50, and it's bouncing off of that right now. And this, the gray line, the gray marks after close, so you can't play that. I think options trade up to 15 minutes after close. Someone said that, but I haven't checked that. And it might depend on what broker you're using for that to happen. Bitcoin at 73,900. XRP 152. Cardano 8 to 28 cents. Dogecoin sitting at 10 cents. GameStop is mega bullish, bro. Look at the fucking... It's expected to grow 125%. That means the share price should at least go up 100%, if not more. $1.6 million shares available to short. Cost the ball at 1%, guys. Drop some rockets in the chat. AMC cost the ball 1.6%. We're trending up. Drop some rockets in the chat. AMC cost the ball 1.6%. 2.6 million available to short GME. Crypto fear and greed subsiding. We're still in extreme fear, but crypto fear and greed at 23. Fear is subsiding. Bitcoin market cap trending up, baby. Up 3.9% across the entire market. Bitcoin market cap. Silver current spot price 81.71. Make sure you use your Prime subs. Make sure you use your Prime subs. You dig? Nah, but for real, use your Prime subs on me, please. Brent crude at $100 a barrel. I'm actually going to use this for the oil prices. So we have crude oil futures trading at this, but I'm going to show people this as well. And this shows different countries. But oil is pulling back across the board, as you can see. It's down 5%. So I'm going to show people that instead. WTI crude. SPY trying to get a small pop in the close. SPY trying to get a small pop in the close. Guys, like and subscribe if you haven't. Like and subscribe if you haven't. What? AMC hit 106 before. Oh no, it is a new low. That's crazy. How do we pop up and then come down? Don't get scared, guys. We have stuff in the background telling us what's going on. Don't let that discourage you. They're just trying to they're definitely trying to fuck with your head right now because cost of borrow is going up a lot. Steadily trending up. They're gonna if cost of borrow keeps doing this, that is extremely bullish. All we need is some upside price action, and that could set things off. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. They do need to announce the end of the share sale, though, bro. This is getting crazy on that front. Once they announce the end of the share sale, we should definitely get some upside action as well. Hold firm, family. Hold firm. And 4 on YouTube, 5 on Twitch, 104 on YouTube, 5 on Twitch. SPY creeping up a little bit here in the close. GameStop 23.29. AMC trending 17.108. One minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. That's it. Market is closed, 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 market is closed. AMC officially closing at 107. GameStop closing at 23.27. Now, AMC could change. AMC is probably going to pop up in after hours because it was manipulated down heading into close. GameStop warrant sitting at 405. SPY 668.95 close. Bitcoin current price 73,900. Ethereum 2,300. XRP 152. Cardano ADA 28 cents. Oil futures 92.14. Silver 81.70. Ladies and gentlemen, this was your daily stream for the day. Make sure you guys hit that like button, subscribe on the way out. Follow me on Twitch if you don't mind. I appreciate every single person who tuned in today, guys, because we cannot do this without you. Without you, there is no show. There is no live stream. There is no DZ fam. So thank you so much for real. I cannot say it enough. I appreciate y'all. Hit that like button, subscribe. Tune in for our video tonight. You already know the deal. Lock in. If you're new, we do this every day, all day. Join the fam. Most lit, most poppin' community, baby. This was your daily live stream for today. I appreciate y'all. Today was absolute insanity. Hitting a peak of like 105 in the building. Peak on Twitch of like 13. I appreciate y'all because I never thought we would have any of that. I thought we would be stuck on one person on Twitch forever, or 0. So I appreciate you guys for helping me out. See you, everybody. Have a great day. Tune in for a video tonight for more updates. What do I hit? There we go. Now, depending on how many people stay on Twitch, because I can't go under 3 people, I'll make the video live if we can keep people on Twitch. I know people will stay on YouTube. I'll try to make the video live. We already been live for 5 hours. But I appreciate all of you guys. Danny Lamb, Ruben, Daddy Rich, Chris. New followers, thank you. Subscribers and resubs, all-time high. AMC Moas, Daddy Rich, Doc Airline, DZ Girl, DC Sport, Kai Supreme, Chris, Rebel, Making Money Mitch, Ruben, Celine, The Real Zelly, Summer, Yammy. Thank you guys, man. Look at this. Look at the support you guys give, man. Look at all of that support, bro. Look how long these credits are, baby. Look how long these credits are. All right, how many's on Twitch? I'll make the video in a couple minutes if people stay on Twitch. As long as we stay above 4 people. Why do I feel like SPY's gonna try to fill this gap tomorrow? I just want to take a look at the AMC wedge real quick. Just give me a few minutes. I'm working on the video, getting the video ready, and then I'll make it live. I'm gonna try to anyways. I've been messing up a lot lately. So it's been taking me like 10 times to make the video. So I'm gonna try, guys. No promises. All right. Refresh Iran news. All right, so we don't really need to worry about Iran news as much. I don't see anything. We're trying to get the Strait of Hormuz thing worked out. GME earnings coming up next week. Let them know. All right, let's go. Okay. All right, guys, I'm gonna try, bro. I've been messing up a lot, man. I've been messing up a lot. I asked one question, you didn't answer it. When would be a good idea to... Would it be a good idea for GME to do big share buyback? Any buyback is bullish, but are they gonna do that? Hell yeah. And that you could get share counts and all types of shit from that. Buybacks are hella bullish. But is Ryan Cohen going to do that? I think he's going to do acquisition. All right, I'm going to try, guys. I'm going to try. I've been messing up. If it's super important question, try super chat. It'll get answered. Yeah, I can't see every chat. I try to read chats, but I can't read every single chat. Especially now that we have like 2 chats going. All right, I'm going to try. All right, let me just quick recap what I want to go over. I don't believe AMC is going to stay this low. Still have bullish divergence. We still have RSI oversold. GameStop, unfortunately, I think it's going to come in a little bit lower, which could drag us down a little bit. SPY is going semi-bullish, so we should get a little bit help from that. Bitcoin and multiple altcoins are breaking out of their accumulation zones. Okay, let's do this. All right, guys, what is up? You are back for another video with Data Zero. This is your daily outlook prediction for stocks and crypto. This video is not financial advice, should not be taken as such. Let's hop in the charts, facts, data, show you guys what is going on for the day and the rest of this week. So AMC, we hit a brand new low today. Is it going to stay down? Is it all over? I'm going to explain in this video. Also, XRP, ETH, and BTC are breaking out of their accumulation zones. Possible bottoms are forming. We're going to get into that. And SPY going semi-bullish on the micro. We're going to break that down as well. Let's go ahead and hop in and show you guys what's going on here. We're going to start with GameStop. So GameStop did pull back, unfortunately. Again, I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but I talked about on the weekly outlook and prediction how GameStop could have a potential pullback or drawdown to the downside because we did break this overall macro trend line and the overall uptrend that we were in after breaking out of this falling wedge that we've been tracking here on the channel. Make sure you guys like and subscribe, lock in, that way you guys can get this information. Now, is GameStop going to continue up or down? I'm about to explain what I think based off the charts, facts, and data. As you guys can see, GameStop, I believe, is going to be coming down more, unfortunately. I believe we're going to be coming down to $23.15 or $23 even. Unfortunately, it is, again, I hate to be the bearer of bearish news, but this is just the reality of the situation. I have to tell you guys what the charts tell me. So it looks like GME is going to be coming down. We did reject from 23.50 today, which is obviously a bearish signal that we're going to come down towards 23.15. If we lose 23.15, we have support at $23 and 22.70. Around that range is where I expect GME to find a bottom, then start pushing up. But do not worry, because it is definitely far from over here for GME. GME earnings is going to be next week, March 24th, ladies and gentlemen. And if you read the fine print on what's going on for GME, GME is expected to grow 125% next year. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So extremely bullish for GME. We also have the potential news of the acquisition. Again, this is still very speculative. We don't even know what's going on with that, but a possible catalyst like that could send the stock flying. We also have the warrants and we have technicals in play. If you go ahead and look at GME on the macro, we still have the macro falling wedge breakout. As you guys can see, there's a huge falling wedge here that we are breaking out of, a huge massive accumulation zone that we've been accumulating in, and it looks like we're going to be pushing up. We do have these buy orders here for GameStop right around 2305 to 2288. So that is why I also think that GME is going to be finding a bottom around that 2315 to 2270 level, around that range. Honestly, we'll probably hold 2315 to $23 in my personal opinion, but I am expecting some downside heading into earnings, and then potentially after earnings we will start to move up. So this is what we're looking at for GME. As far as AMC is concerned, the reason why I don't think it's over for AMC, cost to borrow is clearly trending to the upside. That is extremely bullish. Now, it's not anything crazy right now. I want to be realistic with you guys, but if we start seeing it go to 5, 10%, remaining above 1%, that is very, very bullish. Right now, cost to borrow at time of recording sitting at 1.6%. So that is very, very good. We also have 1.6 million shares available to short, so that not that many, a decent amount, but still not as much as they normally have. On GME, we have 2.6 million shares available to short, cost to borrow of 0.39% here at time of recording. Now, why I also think AMC will be pushing back to the upside and holding the levels of 105. Yes, we did make a new low today, but I believe we're going to be moving up. We still have this bullish divergence. As you guys can see, RSI clearly trending up as price trends down. This is on the 4-hour time frame. We still did break out of this overall falling wedge. Yes, we got this little mini pop here, but I believe we could see some more upside based off the bullish divergence. RSI is still extremely oversold here on the weekly time frame, and again, we're seeing things like cost of borrow trending up, letting us know that liquidity could be starting to dry up in the background. Now, something we could be looking forward to for AMC as well is them announcing that there's no more shares to be sold and that the at the market offering is over. That would be extremely bullish for AMC and a potential catalyst to see movement to the upside. We also want to see an overall improvement in the box office. But as far as the technicals are concerned, based off everything I'm seeing here, I know people are probably freaking out right now, but I am not worried. You guys can also see the volume very clearly trending up during this time. That is extremely bullish to see the volume trending up and the price trending down. So I believe that AMC is in the bottoming process, in my personal opinion, and we should see a move up from here. Again, like I explained in the weekly outlook and prediction, I don't think we're going to go underneath $1 and then stay underneath $1 long enough for them to justify a reverse split. I just don't think that's going to be happening here. And that is what I'm looking at based off the charts, facts, and data. So this is everything we're looking at for AMC. Let's go ahead and move into SPY in the overall market, and then we'll move into BTC and wrap up this video. So SPY was able to get a decent push to the upside. I did tell you guys that we should see a little bit of recovery. We do have potential price targets here for SPY at 672.31 and 673.35. Now, I'm not saying SPY will go up there, but there is a gap up there that has to get filled. Now, we're in a very tricky position right now for both NASDAQ and SPY because we have gap fills to the up and downside on both NASDAQ and SPY. So we have to be very, very careful. Now, I think SPY is going to potentially push up here, especially if we see oil prices continue down. Now, we found a new way to measure oil prices. These are the futures. They're sitting at 92.27. You guys can see they came down substantially from yesterday. So again, if oil's down, SPY up. If oil's up, SPY down. It's something you can easily use, and you guys can check here on Google. But we have this other website here that shows you all the other different crudes and stuff like that as well. You guys can see the change, 5.5% change. So you guys can see oil did come down a lot across the board. So this is why SPY did see a recovery today. Now, you also have to remember we have some crazy stuff coming up. Right now, there's an event going on with Nvidia. We also have FOMC economic projections, Fed press conference, and Fed interest rate decision, and PPI all coming Wednesday, March 18th. So be ready for that. I will be live and I will be streaming that. So make sure you guys hit the like button, subscribe. But that is going to cause extreme volatility. We're looking for the market to be happy and everything remain cool and not see some crazy movement. We're looking for things to remain 3.75 basis points. So no change at all from the current rate that they are right now. So this is pretty much everything we're looking at for SPY. I think we're going to push up to 671.34. I'm heading here into the afternoon. And if we're able to break above 671.34, then we should see a push to the upside to fill that gap at 672.31 to 673.35. So this is what we're looking at for SPY in the overall market. As far as SPY is concerned on the macro, I am still bearish. We are still breaking down out of this overall rising wedge. We are still in an overall downtrend. Also, as you guys can see, weekly RSI just trending to the downside as price trends up. Bollinger Bands are extremely tight below the blue medium line. These are all signs that we're going to be making a macro move down, and we still do have these gap fills on the weekly and daily time frame to the downside. So macro, I am bearish. Micro, I am bullish, and that's why I said SPY potentially going to see some recovery. Let's go ahead and move into crypto and show you guys what's going on. So BTC is tracking extremely well. As you guys can see, Bitcoin right now is starting to track with the fractal and break out of its accumulation range. So you guys can see the fractal says we're going to see some upside here on BTC. You guys can see that we have these buy orders here. People are buying. Now we do have these sell orders here, so we're kind of stuck in a range, and that's why we're consolidating now. If we're able to break above the key level of 73,500 and hold that level, we're currently above it right now, but if we're able to hold this level, you're going to see a decent push to the upside. Next major resistance for BTC is going to be 77,900. So again, that's why if we keep holding these levels and don't dip below it, we're going to see a nice move to the upside because there's not a lot of resistance stopping us. Again, we do have those sell orders, but if we are able to break past those, we will blast off. Now, as I said earlier in the video, coins like XRP are breaking out of those ranges that I told you guys to look for an overall higher movement. So XRP 150, if it's able to hold that, that means it's bottoming. We have this macro prediction here for XRP, the white dotted line you have on your screen. It says that we might see some pullback, but we should be able to break back above 150 and pop to the upside. But I'm letting you guys know right now, if XRP holds $1.50, that means it is 100% buying. That's why I said anything under $1.50 is an absolute steal. And you're going to see upside towards 160, 180, $2, maybe even higher, especially if BTC starts to move up towards 80 or 100K, which is our potential price targets for Bitcoin over at the end of this overall rally. Ethereum as well, as you guys can see, sitting at 2,200 plus. So that's breaking out of its accumulation range right now. Time of recording 2,329. So expect upside towards 2.4, 2.8 here for Ethereum as well, as long as this rally continues for BTC. Now, why do I say that? Because Bitcoin dominance is still extremely high. We're not in an altcoin season. The overall crypto market cap did see a nice increase today. As you guys can see, Bitcoin dominance at time of recording sitting at 56.6%. So Bitcoin still very much in control. So when Bitcoin pumps, altcoins will pump. When Bitcoin dumps, altcoins will dump. Crypto fear and greed starting to subside a little bit, but still in extreme fear. This is showing you that we're moving out of that deep extreme fear, and that is showing signs of a bottom. Again, you want to be fearful when others are greedy, be greedy when others are fearful. So we're still in the buy zone, but we're starting to move away from the extreme buy zone. Again, do the opposite of what this is telling you. If it's telling you fear, that's time to buy. If it's telling you greed, that's time to sell. Not financial advice. This is a great way to gauge what's going on in the macro and do the opposite of the herd. So again, things are tracking very, very well with Ethereum, XRP, BTC. We've been extremely accurate on those coins and crypto. So make sure you guys like and subscribe. But this is pretty much everything I have for you guys for the daily outlook and prediction. Silver price right now at time of recording sitting at 81.70. We are monetized on Twitch now, guys. So if you can, head over on the Twitch, give me a follow. If you have Amazon Prime, you can Prime sub for absolutely free, and it will help support the channel. We got 17 subs today, so guys, thank you so much. I never thought in a million years we'd be sitting at 17 subs, especially the first day monetized. So just thank you for making this possible. I appreciate each and every one of you. But if you don't want to do any of that stuff, make sure you do this. Most of all, make sure you have fun, stay safe, make money. Peace out, fam. All right, we did it. We're back. I have to edit some things, but we're back. Man, that live shit be hard, bro. Whew. All right, so I got to edit some things, but we are back. Because remember, I couldn't do it the other day? And I messed up like 20 times. idiots. These fucking. Thank you, Chris. The videos for like people who can't watch the live and stuff. Look, AMC's up a lot in after hours. Oh shit. It was more than what? It's at 1.8. It's still at 1.42. I gotta remember that it's small, so movements are a lot. It's not gonna stay down here, bro. It's manipulated down. I have to go off the charts, what they say, man. But they do fuck with it. I cannot deny that. They algo trade it back and forth. I see that. They dark pull it and they short shares on it. But there's probably some other shit that they do that I don't know, you know? All right, guys. I'm going to edit this video. And then wrap up the stream. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Thanks for another successful day. Today was absolutely insane because we got 17 subs on Twitch somehow and 11 brand new members on YouTube. I don't know how that all went together, but I was hoping to just get maybe one, you know, like 1 and 1. I was thinking maybe 1 sub on Twitch and 1 member on YouTube today, and I'll be happy. Roll credits. We need one person on Twitch. All right, folks. Thank you guys for tuning in today. I appreciate it, fam. I'll see you tomorrow. Video will be out shortly. Thank you guys seriously for another one, man. I'll see you guys in the morning, and I'll see you in the video. Peace.